Dun, 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 dun. Make sure this is muted. And then put that down. Claudia. Rory. Aram. Into stream. There we go. Serbots kicked off. Oh, what? Oh, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Oh, hold on. Come on. You can do it. I swear you can do it. There you go. I'm glad I caught that early and I didn't have to spend like another 10 minutes fixing it. Hello, Melissa. Hello. It's very good to see you. Thank you for redeeming first. How have you been today? I hope you're doing quite well. I hope you don't feel too sick. I am not doing too great, so it's gonna be a little quick stream. But luckily, sorry. Luckily, it's not something I can't handle. I hope you all have been doing very, very well. Hello, Senpai. Hello, Vox. Thank you for checking as well. Hello, to you too, Pi. Sending you healing vibes. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Oh, little lippy, but I'm okay. I'm gonna assume that's all of it. No, I missed this as well. There we go. Thank you everyone for that. Let me get caught up on chat really fast. Thank you for checking, by the way, Vox. And yes, please everyone take your medicine. I have also already done so. And please eat, ignite within the last 4 hours. Yes, thank you. Riley, thank you for checking. That's very, very kind of you. I have not, Pie. Alright. And... oh, there we go. I'm in. Warm soup something, yes. I normally have a muffin for my breakfast. Unfortunately, I believe that's too dense for me currently, which I think says a lot. So today's a morning silly because I'm out of soup. Hello, Harlequin. Hello. It's very good to see you. Hope you've been doing very well. Just stirring up my salad really quickly. Let's see. I heard all stuff. Is it something that I should be immediately aware of? Let's see. Uh-huh. Let's see. Gotcha. I already knew a lot of that. It's just the most recent information is new to me. Alright. Let's take off so early. Thank you very much, Pie. And yes, hello, Hazel. So, wait, I was stirring my salad. because I need to make sure it's stirred. I have to be very careful with my ADHD today. It's gonna absolutely wreck me. Perfect. Alright, there we go. So, we're playing Neverness to Everness today. Because I need something that I can not focus as normally as hard on. Full send that ADHD. Oh, don't full send it. I will end up walking away from stream and forgetting I'm streaming. I have to be very careful with it. But yes. Thank you very much for that, Hazel. It's very, very sweet of you. What was I doing in this game? Yes, so the reason I'm doing Neverness to Everness is because I just wanted something a little bit easier for me today. And I'm only gonna go like 3 to 4 hour stream. This is gonna be a very short stream for me. Good power comes with responsibility. Yes. This is a bit trickier for me to focus right now. So it's just gonna be a little short stream. and I wanted a game that didn't require a lot of focus. A lot of the games that I'm currently playing have a decent amount of focus to them. I know for a fact I'm just gonna hit myself in the wall repeatedly and get into progress. So I thought it'd be a nice change of pace for just a nice relaxing time. Your turn. My turn. Why are you always go to your phone like that? You've been texting for so long. Actually, I just want to ask if you knew any ways to tell our faster. Anyone about this? Healthy living. Seeing a healthy motor lifestyle is more beneficial for growth. Let me guess, go to bed early, wake up early. It's less for special, blah, blah, blah. I could bagel that and get 100 stupid articles saying the same thing. I wonder if I hear similar words. I said to me, he probably wouldn't go tell it to, right? But then another person would know about my problem. Shower time? Alright, bye. Enjoy your shower, and I hope it goes well for you. It's a shower, what? Of course it's gonna go well for you. I mean, enjoy your shower. Ugh. Brian, please. I have a feeling. Security's desire to tell us. Are the icons were kept secret? No way, absolutely impossible. Flower badge, fully bloomed? Nice! What is the flower badge? Most updates in chat? I do see the full bloom. I do see that. You ready? I'm going to just shower. You're the... Hey, what? You're the kind of employee I like. Pros poet. Coffee connoisseur. Lifelong backpacker. Spiritual practitioner. School of love. Vagabond. Harmonica artist. Amateur mentor. Apprentice anomaly hunter. Telephone operator. It's a lot of people with us today. Actually, all those are mine. My story begins on a damp rainy night, perfumed with the scent of lilacs. Mere words, no. All language fails to capture the wonder of that night. So this is what a prose poet is like. It was a mysterious call, just like her, the enigmatic lady. She was a lilac. Oh, my lilac. My Aphrodite. Basically, a silly girl from with 3 streams per week. Gotcha! With 3 streams per week. I've been starting more than that. Or it only goes, 3 streams, every... It only grows 3 times per week, is what you're saying. Hello, Sylvie. Hello, hello. Boop to you. I've woken. Good morning. It's good to see you. I am sick, so I'm a little sluggish today, but I hope you're having a good day and that you slept well. Hello, Briggs. It's very good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Only counts 3 per week to grow for next week. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, it seems my parochialism will receive. Alas, awareness of the mundane mortal art still has no place to stand. Alas, awareness of the mundane mortal art still has no place to stand. Hello, Gigas. Hello, hello. Hearts to you, hearts to you. Yes, licks the bricks. Lick bricks, lick bricks. Alas, for weeks. But I think gotcha. That is really cute. It really is. Hello, Ala, and hello, Bricks. Thank you both for checking. It's very, very sweet of you. It's very lovely to have you both. I'm fine. A month ago, no, to be precise, 32 days ago, I received a phone call. 6 magazine publishers were rejecting my submissions, and just when I was at my lotus, the corner rang. It was a relic from bygone era, gathering dust in the faded memories of childhood. I thought it might be some established publishing house, since I wrote that thought and was greeted by a lovely female voice. It was a wrong number, but by some strange coincidence, she actually appreciated poetry too. These 2 days, all I do is wait for her call so I can share my latest works with her. I've fallen in love, yes, I've fallen in love. You talk on the phone every day. Absolutely, even if that antique phone's lying got disconnected, our love made a connection. Yeah, that is definitely neat, Senpai. Wait, you're saying, I A disconnected, unpowered communication device rings by itself every night. That's right. So romantic, my mysterious lover. Although she still doesn't know it to her feelings, perhaps my expressions are too subtle. Love makes me timid. Love also makes me strong. That's why I'm here, to prove my determination. For this occasion, I've written another poem. What poem? Do you... Do you pay well for poem submissions? If you want to publish my poem, please have your editor contact me directly. Respect copyright. Okay. But original. So our content is naturally quite diverse, you know? Much variety is too much. It's only the fourth person to quite the story too. Someone was talking to a disconnected phone. A very eerie and complicated love story. So what kind of title would work well? Classic. Ghost in the Pot? Is that all of it? Does seem so. Alright. Quest. What do we have? I do not wish to do a, story quest? Let's do a few of the side quests today. Right, these. Just take the pictures, you know? Let's just do these really fast. Oh, what's this? Serenade. Oh, right. That's the boss. That's the flower boss. I was very confused for a second. Hmm. I haven't installed them so long. I've definitely been wanting it. E. Hello, Yox. Hello. E to you too. F. How have you been? It's very good to see you. Alright. Oop. No problema. And... Oh, I've missed this game. It's such a nice little game. I really do like MTE. How have you been, Yox? Very good. You're doing evil. You're doing evil. What kind of evil are you doing today? What is Yogg's evil today? I didn't know you did evil. Are you professional at it? Oh. Are you doing the gay kind of crimes, or are you doing something else? Oh, photograph them. There we go. Well, in the shot isn't very clear. You didn't really put the singer on the spotlight. The timing for again was off. Look at the singer's face. Still crazy, right? Still, there's clearly an element of talent here. I'll let it slide. You pass. Be careful. Don't just go posting stuff like this willy-nilly. You might be sued. Next time, take some shots over Blue Gaze campground. It's the main hangout for locals right in there. What should I have you take for? Actually, you know what? I'm going to do some barbecue. Go take a couple shots of people grilling over there. Okay. Nearest one is this. Replace most of the evil gods, most certainly come from humanity, and also the very vampiric hungry characters, all my projection of how I feel deep down in myself, so something on it. Yeah, that's just D&D though. That's just what D&D does to you. D&D is notorious for that kind of thing. As well as many kinds of role-playing games. Most things that you create for either hello love, hello love, I love you. You're a cute wife, you really are. Hearts to you, hearts to you. But yes, most kinds of things that you create are just extensions of yourself because that's what you know the best. It is a bit tricky to be able to create a character or an idea or a mentality like that from scratch. So you usually end up pulling inspiration and things specifically from what you've been through or how you feel. I have so many chores if I don't want to do anything. It's such a mood. That is such a mood break. That's such a mood. Yes, hearts to my wife, hearts to my wife. Here you go. Aw, the bongo thighs, the bongo thighs. I would bongo my thighs, but they're really, really cold. So I have them covered up. And this doesn't sound near as nice. But you shot there, okay? I'm really starving. Shots you took have some flaws, so I'll let you off with 70 points. No? It's not because you made the food look good. I'll tell you the real reason at the end. Next, let's crank it up a notch order. Assess some difficulty. You're great with stuff, still life, so it'll so it's time to work on shooting moving subjects. Go take some shots of those folks having a dance off. They should be pretty easy to find, and you usually see people like that in crowded areas. Here's a tip. For shots like this, it's only good if they really emphasizes the movement. Oh, that's far. To be fair, this does seem to be really cute and really good information for when you learn how to take your own pictures. But yeah, like even with when I made my own D&D characters, it would really just emphasize different portions of myself. I emphasize different parts. I let deeper things deeper in show, and I also suppressed different parts of myself to try and make a different character that way. It worked pretty well, but it was still at the end of the day myself. Mm. I have a loving family. Everyone there are great, deeply flawed. Aside from that, yeah, I think the deep parts of my mind have viewed my actions, which are totally normal as monsters. You can definitely have that happen. It's unfortunately a normal kind of thing. Of where, even though they're not normal, normal everyday things, it still can be very, very tricky. And it can still be very much feel in the moment or in comparison to the different things you've done. See monsters because our brown. Hello, Mimi. Hello, hello. Brown. Hi, it's good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. What have you been up to, Mimi? But yeah, Yox, we compared our life and our experiences to the best highs and lowest lows, and what made us feel the most extreme. That's why certain people seemingly handle so much more than others. It's not that. Well, I mean, it can be that they handle that, but normally what it is in those regards is that sorry for the coughing. It's gonna happen a lot. They are having less extreme life in the negatives than the other individual. So what they went through felt so much more severe and worse that it's a larger and harder hit psychologically. and it made it so that they can they don't deal with it as well. Things that are more complicated like that are harder for somebody who is new to try and deal with. This is also how pain tolerance is also raised physically as well. The more you've been through, the less your body reacts to it. So somebody who has not been ever hurt at all is going to feel a lot more pain from a stubbed toe to someone who's been, say, through several surgeries or been through a lot of different diseases that have really wrecked the body. Doing good? I'm very glad. Just doing some work right now. Very EP. Oh, hugs to Mimi. I'm so sorry that you're so EP. I also get that. I'm also kind of EP and a little loopy. So are you, when you say you're doing work, just like this is work, or is this like is this like studies or that kind of thing? Like, or yes, my wife is also here. She's making sure to keep a check on me because I'm sick. I love you, wife. Good job, or gotcha. I figured as much, but I just wanted to double check. I hope it goes really well. And yeah, definitely keeping yourself up. I can understand why work job work would do that. Oh, you figured it out? This was for 70, nah, let's call it 80. Not bad, not bad. For the last one, 13 students heading to Clement Academy this morning. You might as well wait a bit, though. Don't keep your camera on any student in particular. It might erase my brows. Well, you're sick? Yes, I am sick today. Right. Yes, I'm a bit sick today. It's nothing I can't handle or whatever, but it's still something that is definitely affecting me. So I'm only gonna be doing like a 3 to 4 hour stream, which is much shorter than what I used to do. I normally do at least 5 hours. But I feel that even 5 hours, which is my normal time, would be a bad idea. So I'm only gonna do a short stream today. I don't want to push myself too hard. She's saying, I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'll be fine. It's not like it's COVID. I'm just a little sicky. So yes, it is a long time no see, Mimi. I'm really glad that you're here, though. Because I know, right? I know. My poor baby. I have to take a picture of her. Why am I taking a picture of her specifically? You literally just told me not to take a picture of a single particular student. This just feels weird and creepy. Like, yes, I thought I'd be taking pictures of the people going into class or walking into school, like they're rushing in. You know, the stereotypical toast in mouth running into food, Gonna Phoenix down just in case, chat. Thank you very much, Lionheart. Very useful. Very useful. Thank you. Hello, Lord. It's very good to see you. Hello, friends. Hello, Lionheart. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a little bit. How are your own streams, by the way? I hope they're going well. Oh, you have a little Duolingo tag. Gamer Duo. That's really cute. I do like that. And like, I love that the person specifically told us, don't take a picture of a specific student. It'd be weird, and you get some raised eyebrows. So of course we take a picture of a particular student, specifically a girl, because of course. I can't tell if this is a hall monitor or a teacher's assistant. Instead of like doing the shot that we were asked to do, we're doing this. And mind you, when it's one of these shots that it's at a specific location or it's on a specific thing, I can't actually move the camera much. This is what it wants me to take a picture of.
Run faster, look at the time.
Lol, the teacher. That's funny. Can I get in? Oh, it just lets me directly in. Because the school is open. Hello. I'm in.
Oh, Coco? Hiya!
What are you doing in the high school? You're not in high school, are you?
Hello, Mint. Mint's here.
Did some new anomaly happen at school?
You're going to school, aren't you? You're gonna blame it on anomaly, but you're going to school, aren't you?
No, it's
Oh? Mm-hmm.
it's the bureau's exam. I have
Oh.
to retake it again.
Oh, I didn't have to do it at high school. Oh, poor Mint. I didn't know that, I didn't know that you have to do the Buddhist exam at school, so that's really, poor Mint. She struggles with, the technical stuff and the written stuff so much.
Not surprising at all.
Nope. Look at that smile. She's like, no, yeah, completely expected this. Nothing is new or different here today.
The retake is next week, and I've been pulling all-nighters studying for the past 2 days. But I still don't feel confident about it, so I thought I'd come to school to get a feel for things.
That kind of studying. Very typical of Mint.
Coco, are you free right now?
Oh, we're gonna be doing the stereotypical study date.
If it's to help with your studies, I'm free.
Mm-hmm.
You're the best. I already asked some students here before coming. As long as we don't disrupt normal classes, we can use empty classrooms for free. Just walking around the school is making me nervous.
Then walk faster or run. Oh, hold on. When this button does that, yes. Oh, there we go. I have a walk button. I forgot I had a walk button for a second. Can you tell if this is a gacha game or a dating sim? Yes. This is a gacha game, but it does actually have actual dating mechanics to it, which is very wild to me.
Forgetting my exam permit. Not writing my name on the test paper. Finally finishing the answer sheet only to realize I filled in the wrong rows.
Oh, you did everything to get a 0.
No, none of that's gonna happen.
No, you're just worried about that.
This is the place.
Can you lesbian? Yes, actually, you can. You can actually lesbian.
Now it's time for the ultimate serious makeup exam study operation.
It's very lovely that you can do that too. I do really like that. It's a model for both the male and the female character. I think you can also do gay, like in 2 guys as well. Which really makes me happy that that exists. Big, I know, it's so big. Yes, you can be in lesbians together. It's great.
Chatting? No. Spacing out? No. Playing around? Absolutely no.
She's doing her best to be as serious as possible.
Yeah.
Serious
I'll
business.
keep an eye on you too.
Serious business. Oh.
Huh?
That didn't take long. In Paso.
Is it this late already?
She tries to be as studious as she can. Gotta download this game, then that's very fair. That's very fair. It's still new, so there's still only a few characters. Just like a handful of characters total, but yes, it's very nice. Cool. But yeah, she's trying her best to be as studious as she can. She's trying her best to be as serious as she can. Serious business. She's not very good at it. She's not. She tries. And then she squirrels. And then it's like, oh, yes, I'm a doodle. And it's really cute. It is really cute. But I feel like some sort of, I feel like, her learning some ADHD steps. Because I kind of relate to a lot of the things that she does. But well, would definitely help her a lot.
Coco?
tried being serious before, it didn't work out. I got too comfy around nice people. Aw. So you tried to be serious, but you got too comfy around other people, and you just essentially did what Mint did, and got, messed around a little bit too much. Or, wife is saying, I'm okay, wife, I'm okay. Or, like, you, brain, please, I can do this. Or, like, no, what I was, my thought was is that, oh no. The squirrel ate it. It took it. Do you need soup? I am completely out of soup. I am having my salad for my breakfast. Do you even have soup? Nope, I ate it all. It's all gone.
You looked so peaceful sleeping. I didn't want to wake you.
School's power is still so strong. The moment I pick up a book, I get super sleepy.
That's learned behavior. I was starting to be serious when first joining the study. I was studying their accents said yeah. And it went downhill from there. Aww. But we love you the way that you are, Mimi. We really do. You're an absolutely lovely being, and we're really happy that you're here. I need to buy soup. Why didn't you buy soup? To be fair, I was loopy. I don't know why we didn't buy soup. I don't think I checked if we had soup. I love Mint. I love Mint too. She's absolutely adorable. She'd definitely be one of those friends that, like, yep, you're a dork. And, like, you want to take care of them. Brah, 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 brah. But yes, Mint is absolutely adorable. I know that this has dating sim poppers in it. I think that Mint to me would just be a good best friend. Like, legitimately, I don't know. To me, if she's dating material, she's a little bit too much of a mess. But she's absolutely adorable. And I believe that, like, once she figured out her everything, she could really go far and achieve all the things that she wants to. But until then, she naps in class. But yes, she's essentially Pavloved herself into training herself to sleep when book open. This is why it can be really hard when you've been like napping during class over and over and over again for years to try and just open a book to study, and you're like fighting to pass out. This is an actual response. She's quite literally trained herself to go to bed when book open. This is what she's done to herself, or to not pay attention when book open, or to mess around when in class. And this is also why when people are trying to learn how to study for the very first time, people try and make different ideas and creations like the flashcards, whatever, to remove it from the concept of book as much as possible, or as desk. Strictly because of this, because when it's a different kind of studying, you're not having the learning behavior in the way of trying to pass out the whole time. So if they're actually serious about it, actual progress will be made. And you can slowly translate that into actual book learning and unlearn the go to sleep and book open.
I found some past papers shared on Bagel, so I compiled them for you. Hope they help.
It's very sweet though. That's also something I would do.
You're way too nice, Coco. If only you had been my desk partner back in school. Doing homework would have been so much easier.
Good luck on your makeup exam, Mint.
Yes! With your help, I'll definitely pass this time. Once I finish my makeup exam, let's go get some blizzy together. And Midori's dancing takoyaki. And also...
I do like this fact though. It would have been such an adorable classmate. Oh my god, she would have. Absolutely adorable. Like, the kind is like you pet their head, and it's like you pull them off, it's like, yes. Absolutely adorable, absolutely such a nice friend. I also like the fact that, even though they still want to do the whole, school date kind of thing, which is very common, in Japanese and actually several Asian, cultures, because of how they treat, jobs back then. sorry, but not back then. Jobs over there as being something that's full-time, something that takes all your work, and something that makes it so that it's a lot of stress because of the corporations. They look back in school as a sort of the prime time, the heyday. These are the most dramatic moments, most calm and relaxing. This is the best of the best kind of thing. So you have a lot of different school would have been so much better than it. Oh my gosh, school would have been better with a mitt. Honestly, just like a mitt friend would have been great. I would have loved that. I really would have. To be fair though, younger me was a mess. I don't mean like the mess that Mint is, and I don't mean the kind of destructible mess. I mean the anxious mess. Egg me was an egg that didn't know that they were an egg, and that kind of messed with me. Must go focus on being an adult now. Have fun, Lenny. Thank you very much, Mimi. Have a very good day. Good luck on being an adult. I know it's hard. But yes, I know that, although I feel, I don't know, I feel Mint would have accidentally been an ally before she knew that I was an egg. Oh my. Hello, Pie. Very good to have you. I do need an unlearn command. You know, that's a good point. I should get an unlearn command. Thank you for pointing that out, Pie. Very good, one to have. But yes, I do, and because that would be cool, yes, I'm gonna add one. I do like the fact that because everyone here is an adult. Yes, because everyone here is an adult, and they're not doing the whole school thing, because of the 18-year-olds and whatever that a lot of romance trips are, or the most relaxing trips are. They decided to instead do the nostalgia route of being in it, and sort of talk about it, and in that kind of regards, and while the exam is going on, because this way they can still give sort of as if they're in those moments, as if they are doing this, and they can reenact it. I was that autistic, anxious kid in class that no one wanted to sit around because we Clive, they got to send me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Still have question earlier. I'm so sorry, Briggs. I'm really, really sorry. What happened? Mannequin. Mannequin. Why are you here? Oh. Okay. What? What? That was the mannequin I've been looking for this entire time. That's a boss fight. What a normally thing. And it just suddenly just... No wonder if I couldn't find the thing. It moves! I would want to be representing, yeah. Like, honestly, Briggs, you're a sweetheart. Even Agni wouldn't have had a problem with you. And Agni was a mess. And also very depressed. Because, you know, egg. No you, yeah. See, you got no you. I'm so sorry, you got no you. It's very important to be no you. Oh, what's this? Dutch. Oh. The shadow man inside the wall doesn't want to talk to me. See, this is why we can't have nice things. Even the demons don't want to talk to me anymore. I want to try to talk to the creature inside the wall that grabs you and kills you, and it's ignoring me. How am I supposed to have a splendid school adventure if the monster inside the schools don't reenact my manga? I took some other classes voluntarily for extra school points, and I've got a new third engineers for when I was starting. Gotcha. I see for senior years, the teacher assistant for around the school. Yeah, that's really cool. I'd keep the school too because teacher would also speak. That's really cool, honestly. That's really cool. I'm starting to know you, Storm. That's awesome, but that's honestly really cool. Did your school not have up to 5.9 by 18? No, it didn't. Mine didn't either. I took a few AP classes. Or I dropped out of them. They were just accelerated classes for no reason. Oh, hi Hi, Dory. Yes, thank you. Thank you, SP. Thank you very much. And welcome in. It's very good to see you. Hi, Dory. Thank you for the guys. It's very clean of you. How have you been, SP? I saw some of your stream with Alexi yesterday, and it was really cool. Yeah, I'm really glad that you both well, I say both. All had so much fun. Close quarters need to take those, but they went towards close quarters. Gotcha. I also took courses, but they also counted mine. I didn't do summer classes. I just got skipped years. Like I think most people finished around 17 to 18. For most of high school, I finished at 15. Because I skipped like 2 or something years. I think I was like just around my birthday. So I will however say this, that I had to wait for college because the colleges around me had an age limit that they wouldn't take under, it was either 16 or 18, so I had to wait until I hit that age before I could actually take the classes. And even though I could have been, if I got, I think it was like certain scholarships or like certain concessions, I would have been able to go in earlier. That would require some work that I just didn't bother. Let's see, we do espionage. Oh, extract Empress from SP Dirty. Gotcha. Gotta keep the high dirty. Thank you very much, SP. That's very kind of you. So nice of this very thing. Let's see. Demon Shadow. Our changes shape based on your and our fears, and as most terrifying, it can be as large as a whole building. We should totally go there for tonight's current test. Oh. So, I mean, I did find the Demon Shadow thing. It's like right here. It's here, but it won't talk to me. The Demon Shadow won't talk to me. It won't talk to me. Here? What is around here? Where's in the circle? I'll write that thing. But yeah, the Demon Shadow won't even talk to me anymore to try to get me killed. That's so rude. Alright, I got it right here. This mission? Oh, do you know this mission? I was just doing this, because I couldn't get this whatever here rock. Hello, Zion. Hello. It's very good to see you, Zion Zashimi. How have you been today? I hope you're doing very, very well. It's very nice to meet you. My hair is caught in my jacket. I have a jacket on because I'm cold. Walker Ridge mission, you already did it? I don't think so. Maybe I've done it. Maybe I haven't unlocked it. SP, thank you for the jacket. Sorry about that. Thank you for the check-in. That's very kind of you. It's very good to have you as well. I'll be having a very, very lovely day. I've never noticed it. I've never noticed a check-in. Yes, I have a check-in. It's little kid. I'm at work at the moment. Gotcha, Zion. Gotcha. I'll be having a very, very lovely day at work. And it's very nice to have you. It's one of the anomaly commissions. Mostly, oh. Anomaly commissions. I have a few of those. I'm missing the brand, because I couldn't figure out how to get to the top of the building. And I'm missing Lonely Player, because the mannequin disappears on me and I don't know where it goes. And then I needed the other districts. Just a chicken and 5 for our streams going to get to. Aw, I'm sorry. The Lonely Player. Yeah, I couldn't find the mannequin. I found the mannequin for about 5 seconds. It turned to look at me and then it ran away. So I didn't really know. Must be out in that jacket. My wife does really like me in this jacket. Honestly, I'm just cold. But yes, my wife does like me in this jacket. Which was so hard for me. I had to watch a guide. Ooh, yeah. I kind of thought that I was almost at the point of having to watch a guide too. Because when I was looking for this, looked all up and down the school. In every one of the rooms, too, of the building. I can't figure out what to do. And there's the higher risk, which is the bosses. Whee! Devil.
Daffodil, what a surprise. I didn't expect to run into you at the photo studio.
I love her here so much. It is a fun mission. Oh, that question mark is doing some heavy lifting there. What do you mean by fun question mark? Should I be concerned question mark?
I came to pick up some developed photos. I printed a few more copies of A-Bone's family portrait.
It's really cute. I'm gonna have some more sound.
Could I have a few copies? I'd love to keep them too.
Of course, appraiser. You think they are precious too, right?
Yeah. Every time I see them, I feel this sense of peace and warmth. I imagine they must mean even more to you, right?
Yes. To me, A-Bone is my anchor. An anchor that keeps me from losing my way, no matter how far I drift.
I get that too. To me, my own anchors and my own homes and my own places that are safe are not. Well, they are places. They are places, but they are places because of the people in them. Like, to me, home is where my wife is. Sorry, my guys gave out for a second. To me, home is where my wife is. And wherever she is, wherever the home is that we built together, that's home. That's my anchor. That's where I may look around, wherever I walk, however I may feel. That's where I go to be safe. I finally got to turn my AC again. I'm so glad AC's doing water. Gotcha. From AC on for 2 months already. We back and forth between heat and AC. Right now it's on heat. It's probably very toasty when my wife comes in for lunch or when she's done for her shift. Because it is on, I have my jacket on and I'm still cold. Can I survive the wilds at this point? Oh really? Oh, I'm so sorry, guy. I already thought yesterday. Yeah, you did. And AC was underwater, so I shut it off. Home is where food is. This is also fair. Home is where food is. I'm single, so my fixation is food and cooking. This is also fair. I also really like food a lot. I do. Mainly seafood. I like seafood a lot. I'm glad that your house is no longer underwater, though, Briggs.
With it there, I can always remember the way home.
As far as AC survived, I know, all the electronics survived. Apparently, Briggs flooded multiple times. And that's the electronics survived. I'm taking my fixation still food and cooking. I'm also taking my food and still cooking and food. To be fair, and Polly. But yeah. I mean, is this a that? What is yes? I don't know what that is. Food is life. Food is life, yes.
These photos carry more than just memories. They represent the bonds and belonging behind them.
Okay. This is a gorgeous area, especially with that angle looking down like that, where it curved into the trees. That was absolutely gorgeous. This is also gorgeous in its own way, but the one that was just curved like that was better. But still, this is absolutely gorgeous. This is a wonderful picture right here. Like, look at that, absolutely beautiful.
I was here.
So this is a common thing that a lot of people have. They want to be remembered. They want to know as I was here. I left my mark. I'm a single bitch. I'm so sorry, but I really am. They say I was here. I existed. I left my mark. People will remember me. I will go down in history, etc., etc. To be remembered. I don't personally have that. There's also the opposite that a lot of people have, which is you feel like you've left your mark. I've helped others, and that's what matters to me. I'm not a part of the crowd. That's the opposite version of this. Of that they don't want to be murdered. They want to be gone. They want to disappear, etc., etc. I'm of the crowd that believes I've enjoyed it. I've walked amongst it. I've helped others even if they don't remember why. Um, Things have changed. I've experienced it. I've met others. I don't need to go down in history. It'd be nice, but I have helped the people I cared about. And I left my mark on the people that I love and the people that I could help. And to me, that's worth it. That's worth it. So, I think that's really good. I don't need to make some huge memorial. I don't need to always be remembered. I left my mark in the health of the people around me and the health of my environment. That's what matters to me. It's the pita bread. Gotcha. My beef or lamb, which was really easy, and got to make more dip. So that was really nice. That is really nice. Really nice. I'm gonna leave some mark now to your neighbors. Nom 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 nom. There we go. I left my mix. My cat knocked the trash over and broke it. Get the ribbon in it. Oof, once again. Yeah. 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 If it helps, there is a thing that you can buy. It's rubber. It is a kind of triangular shape. It's a cute shape where it's like very thin, and it gets fatter and fatter. And they go around, and it's cut to the shape of trash cans. You put your trash can in the middle of it, and the thick part butts up against the like in the circle. It's kind of like a donut, and it's kind of pushes up against on the inside of the walls, so it becomes much harder to knock over because it's got something to press against. Was that a hickey left? No. Did you want it to be? If it wasn't before, I can make it one.
We were together.
There it is. That one's the one that I care about. She does want to leave a remark, from what I can tell, but she wants to leave a remark on people. Kind of like what I want to do. But she wants her life is revolved around her family, Ivan, and that's very respectful. I do like that.
I will protect A-Bone forever.
It's a very sweet mentality. There really is. I love her suit. Sorry, I just swore for a second. I love her suit. I know that. Yes. Okay. There's the unnecessary belts in it, as is Japanese fashion. That's fine, because the belt location at least makes some sense. A lot of because you see right here, the shoulders, it goes out a little bit farther. Usually the shoulders go at the point, which is so be right here. Because but this goes over a little bit. So this is a jacket's actually a little bit bigger, shoulder-wise, than her arms are. So she has the belts around the arms. You don't see the crinkles for some reason. To try and keep it gripped around her arms and look nice there. I also like this as well. A lot of jackets will kind of just like float and lay there, or like the lapels will flap. This is all nice and tied down, besides the strings, because she's a bodyguard. So whenever something happens, she has to flip around and move a lot. This makes it so that everything stays nice and tight on her body, even though it's still a suit. It's bungee cord in place. Ooh, he chewed her bungee cord and the can is locked, but she broke it. But he broke it. And then it pushed over and was hiding. He knows what it was on. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, that cat was determined. That cat was determined. Yeah, there's... The only way I could possibly recommend to try and make it work is metal. Otherwise, the cat's gonna chew through it. That cat's determined. And you'd have to then replace the trash can for metal, because they're just gonna try and eat the trash can. I love a bow tie. I love it too. Honestly, this is absolutely adorable. You see an actual bow tie underneath. You can. It is right there. So, it's still there. But you have this little ornament in place where the knot is at. I'm guessing it's, there are ornaments like that it slips through the knot, or has a grip behind it that you throw the knot through. And then she has the little bow. It's really cute. My cat knows on stuff like that. Yeah, I know, right? Favorite character? Oh my god, I love her aesthetic. I really do so far. Taking my leg earlier is nice. Aww.
Daffodil, I rarely see you smile like that. There's something really gentle about it.
And there is a stereotype. Hello, Olivia. Welcome in, welcome in. The person who rarely smiles, if ever, normally deadpan. To me, a small little gentle smile, it's always like a blooming of a flower. Compared to someone who always smiles. To be fair, the one that always smiles when they stop smiling is usually much scarier than the person that's always mad. I hope she doesn't get. Yeah, I hope she doesn't get on the kitchen table as well. I really do.
Really?
She's upset. It's like rarely. This is the kind of person that does smile, but not with their not with their mouth. Like they can be happy about it, but their mouth won't really get big. I understand that. When the trash can in my room, right on touch because I'm in this room. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it does mess up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. She had that coming. Mm-hmm. I can very much be the same way, but I also smile with my eyes. Don't get me wrong. I can still be very happy and smiling. Oh. I can still be very happy and smiling myself, but normally when I'm like honestly content or happy or it's not the already big happy like I'm really happy streaming. Um it's instead the kind of happy that's more gentle. It's in my eyes. I can like look pretty calm, but if you just see my eyes, you can see that I'm smiling. And it's really it's definitely something my wife can never really see. Other people kind of struggle with it when they first see me because it's when they smile with the eyes, it's not quite as big. And if you don't quite know the person, they could be it could be attributed to eye shape, but yeah, it's always really nice. Dog hasn't knocked over my trash can yet either, so here's hoping, bye, here's hoping. She was my sister's dog, but she had a cat and parrot that makes women hate their pets. What? Parrot that makes women hate their pets, but that doesn't make sense. I've never heard that before. I've never heard that before. The closest I've ever heard of that is a word that the pet will hurt the baby on accident because the pet doesn't understand baby fragile. Sorry, hi. Hello, Cross. Hello. It's very bad. Doesn't happen, always happen. Gotcha. But thank you. But it's very good to see you too, Ross. Hello. When I worked in a freezer plant, it got easy to tell when people were smiling. But what about yes. When you get used to just seeing the eyes, you can very much see it very blatantly. And you learn how to pick it up very easily. And it can translate even to people that don't wear the mask. Just think whether it's my part of it. Maybe.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You would think that you would want more people protecting the baby. Like there are a lot of people that would really love that the pet is so protective of the baby because a lot of them can be. It's really cute. I love that we just stand there like living. I should just stop untracking my quest. Actually, is the point of this. No, it keeps untracking it. Alright, upstairs we go. Nice, nice. So full of youthful energy. Look at it. Looking at it makes me feel young again. I'll give you 85 points. You've taken quite a few shots now. Can you tell what my grade standards are? From photos is different scoring criteria. The final score is based on whether the key info in the photo stands out. Whoa, you're so smart. Bad memories from my school days are coming back. But you're absolutely right, since every photo contains so much information. A good photo should let people instantly understand what you're trying to express. I just noticed his pants. They are wrecked. Both of the knees are cut nearly in half. Cuts here and here, which... Oh, yes, hydrate, you've got it. That's right, you got one. When you glucose are revealed, oh no, that's so bad. I'm so sorry, Pi, earlier. Master Chuck, thank you. I'm Mr. Rich. Thank you for the suggestion, Pastor Jackliff. I'm sitting up straight now. I fell asleep waiting for Russian to start. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. I was a little slow today. I'm a little sluggish, so it took a little bit longer for me to hit stream. Worst part is having no remove it because if I was to get the other thing is, ooh, yikes. I'm so sorry, Pi. Lily, sleepy cutie, yes. Evie Princess is here. So, what is up with his pants? The patches here and here are different colors, which, I mean, it's the 2020s. It's 2026. You can buy the same color fabric for pretty much the exact same price. The knees are nearly cut in half, and there's huge patches here that are still missing that need to be patched. What have you done to these pants? Or did I just woke up? The worst part is, yes. Aww. Have food and then go back to sleep, Lillian. The tortoise in the first photo makes people happy, but why is he performing there? You can't tell at all. But with the second photo, you can tell at a glance why those people are happy. That meat must smell amazing. This dance battle shot has a pure show of vibe to it, but the action capture is excellent. You can really feel the movement. You must have a great reflexes, perfect person, with both brains and athleticism. And the last one, just like I said, the youthful energy is practically bursting out of it. Alright, one last question. How did you feel during the photo shoot? Please answer. Even though some things can't be captured in photos, I always feel like I can sense our emotions when I'm taking the shot. Exactly. The city's made of every single person like that, and their energies are very hard to read this city. To more people feel there is hard to read through the photography, that's my goal. Are you back in American time? I believe that Lily is back in American time. Looks like it was on birds. Oh, okay. It looks like there's two of the anomaly things that are now possibly guide worthy because the yes converter the hospital. The hospital I needed a guide for, I absolutely had to look that up. And it sucks that I had to do that. I really didn't want to have to do that. But I looked that place up and down. I looked everywhere, and the things that Roberta wanted me to find were so tiny and small that they made no realistic sense. And the thing is, they were also not even remotely... You know what, let's do this. I haven't done this before. They were even, like, remotely, noticeable. They were in places that were actually, shown out. They were at the bottom of they were at the bottom of lockers that you had to open. They were, hidden like, along inside of a fire extinguisher that had no identification. You had to click on it, show that it was there. You go through the prompt. You don't get anything. You have to go through the prompt again, and you had to read what it said. Oh, it looks like there's a key in here, or like, oh, it looks like there's a switch in here. There's even a choice to press it, however. You have to click on it again to activate it. Do you have any pets, Letty? I used to. I do not currently. The place that we had moved to wasn't good for anyone. As I said, they were unhealthy people. And here, we're just a little too poor for it. When I moved out of my parents, I unfortunately couldn't keep my dog with me as much as I would have loved to. And because it was a cross-country trip on top of that with a location that would charge us quite a bit extra for pets, if they even accepted it, I don't remember. So we couldn't, unfortunately. And no matter how much I really miss my pets and I really love them, I've always had dogs my entire life. So it's been an interesting few years being petless. Then I scheduled to short a message to her. You keep sleeping every now and again. That's probably because you need food, Lily, and you've been skipping meals. Was that forcing you work? Yeah, she doesn't have work. Wish pets were always oh my god, I wish pets were always loaded and you couldn't charge more for them. I really do. I would have had a pet. What am I challenging? I'm challenging a dance-off thing, but I thought that was a ball, so apparently not.
I'm here. Weak spot. Right now. Here I am. Nowhere to hide. The professionals to take over. Pretty bold of you. Let's go. Found an opening. It'll be fine soon. Oh no.
Oh.
Pretty lively here. Here I go. Stabilizing your position.
I nearly did that really quite badly, actually.
Clear on time.
I had to focus, like, this is a lot of focusing right now for, Signy.
Time for the. I'll handle this. Nothing can stop me. What you see is an illusion.
To turn the sensor, yes. Time to turn another sensor. You can do it.
No problem. Daffodil, I'll try to do it. Emergency patch-up.
Alright, first and foremost, keep my healer alive.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for two.
Missed.
I'll
Damn.
deal with this carefully.
Cancel. That was so mean. That was so mean. While I was trying to cancel it, it was hitting me this whole time.
Let's fight side by side!
Nowhere to. I'll handle this. I'm here. Perfect.
Mission isn't
Woo! Okay. Nope, died. Damn. Okay, now it's a problem. I'm getting I'm getting womboed here. I'm getting comboed here. This is so mean.
Spin and clear.
Oh my god. I would like to exit that. That was really hard. That's really hard to do when I am sick. Oh. I had to focus on that just to repeat it. Mmm. Yep, sure. Alright. Straight. Oh, hello. Hello, Silver Moon. It's very good to have you. Bork, bork, yes, bork, bork. Oh, how have you been? It's very good to have you. I hope you've been doing very, very well. Yes, bork, bork. Very important. Bork, bork. Oh, yes. Thank you. Luckily, everyone's back to max HP.
Whoa! Underground hideout vibes! Not bad, not bad! I like the setup. This place has real potential for a family branch office.
Oh. It's like the exact same.
Huh? Natalie? What are you doing here? What's with those shades? Cosplay?
Oh dear.
Gotta admit, she's got style. Yo! You must be Akane. Love the vibe. Love the energy. Wait. You two know each other?
The appraiser asked me last night if she could bring a friend today. That'd be Natalie.
Aw. I watched Riki's at the worst number. Oh no. Is it at 6-7? I bet it's at 6-7. 6-7, yes, Pi, and knew it immediately as well.
Sorry for the extra trouble, Akane.
To be fair, you're using the 6-7 emote. Yes, I knew it. My wife is not a big fan of the 6-7.
Don't worry about it. I mean, unless she ends up being even more of a handful than Haniel.
Totally not. No, why would she do that? When it's 6-3 gotcha. I'm not. Oh. What? I'm not a big fan of, not a big fan of 67 too? Gotcha.
She might be in for a surprise.
Totally.
Oh, hold up. Natalie, you actually know how to play guitar? Shocking, right? But when my guitar spirit awakens, all of Hetero will tremble!
I have to live with every day, you do. You have to live with it every day, wife. Every day is 6-7. My daughter likes the 6-7 all the time. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm so sorry.
The next big wave of music will be led by us. The Colucci's! The roaring tiger of rock from the city of rock! Ow!
Another new title?
Apparently.
The rolling tiger of rock? Huh. Gotta say, it suits you. But where exactly is this city of rock you're talking about?
She's like, my head. It's already started. I've made a mistake.
Pretty sure it's from some manga.
They're both in that mentality.
City of rock?
Oops, sorry.
Roaring tiger of rock?
Oh no, they're catching like a house on fire.
Oh, I get it. It's the classic second episode rival arrival. The destined rival of the guitar prodigy.
Oh, they feed off each other. This is worse.
Time to show you what I've got.
Oh, goodbye, glasses. But your glasses, you were so excited about this. Why would you toss them? I can't, cha-cha did? Cha-cha.
So,
Oh.
is making her dramatic debut. Guess that means you'll have to seriously consider backing down, huh?
Yes, totally. Seriously, consider backing down. Akane, it's like you don't even know her. Yeah, that's just gonna add reverence.
Wait, is that supposed to be this big? I suppose it is. Yeah, looks about right.
She's never touched a guitar before. She's never touched a guitar before. She's saying all this, she's never touched a guitar. I thought she like done, what? Get Get hugged back. Hugs, 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 hugs. Yes, get hugged. But yeah, I thought that she had done what, Haniel had done. I've done some practices, considered themselves the best ever, and just went from there. Nope. She's just, read it in a manga and said that I could do that too. Hasn't even touched the instrument before.
Why does it sound weird? Is it broken?
She hasn't tuned it. Hugs, yes, hugs. No perishing, no perishing. You're cute.
That's not a guitar.
It's really not.
I'm so sorry, Akane. I may have overestimated her.
Roaring tiger of rock. Do you even know how to play guitar? Of course I do. Takito made me this tiny one once, and the moment I picked it up, bam! Pure melodic
Bass.
bass.
Yeah. That's a bass.
Oh.
Which is why it looks so huge on her.
I apologize again. Truly.
You have brought shenaniganry.
It's not quite how I imagined it.
Que
That's
de no
the
die.
bass. A lot of people can't pick out its sound, but the bass is the backbone of any band. It's the soul of the music.
This is true. It's like the spices that you add to food, to give flavor more depth. You can't pick out the specific ones out of the dish, but it's what makes it go from like dun 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 to give it the depth of the flavor. You're gonna be playing a lot of the same notes or very similar notes to make the guitar with the guitar to make it sound more deep. That's why it's called the bass. It is the base of the song.
No wonder we couldn't tell. It's invisible, like a soul.
That's not. Ugh.
So it's called a bass. Even better. Bass. Soul.
Oh no.
That means I've got the soul of the bassist burning inside me.
Do you know?
Time to meet my new self.
Do you though?
Can you not? We're trying to actually practice here. I've got a video to post later, and if we're not better than yesterday, Haniel, don't ignore your true calling. You gotta face the stage you're meant to stand on.
The longer I leave it like this, the better it gets. Start getting on Letty's nerves. No, she's hurting my poor sick brain is what she's doing. She's not upsetting me. She's just hurting my poor soul. The longer I have it like this, the more everyone feels what I feel deep in my soul. In this, yes. Don't you understand? This is Nonali at her best. Held. Yes. I think it's worth supporting her long enough.
Stage I meant to. Oh, you'll never make it big if you keep hiding on an empty stage with no audience.
While it is true and fair, she's in practice territory. This isn't like, oh, I've touched the guitar a few times. Now time to go in front of a stage. You learn the basics. You learn the
They
basics.
said in Sin City Chronicles, the family business is the pride of this family. And it should be the pride of this city. Is that all you want? To call yourself a guitar prodigy, post one clip online, and call it a day?
Yes, 1 clip a day is actually really good. Do not let anybody tell you otherwise. Editing even just 1 clip is actually quite a bit of work, especially just starting to get it down. Especially when you're just starting out, that's a lot of work.
What I really want is.
Oh dear.
I've got a bad feeling about this. If we don't stop them soon, this is going somewhere dangerous.
Dangerous?
Agreed.
Yeah, this is very much oh dear.
What you really dream of. Isn't it standing center stage? Lights in your face. A crowd screaming your name.
That takes practice to get there.
You can't do that alone. If you want to reach that kind of stage, you need support. A family.
Elevator sucks.
Or a band.
I do love that, just like real socks, unlike a lot of socks, you've seen a lot of different. Sorry, I'm squirreling. In a lot of different manga or anime that they're flush against it. This is more realistic to socks that are being worn by an individual in real life. They have mass, and that's a very thin amount of material. They're gonna flop. Like over time, they're just gonna hang over. You can try to do what you can to keep them straight, but eventually, right here just crease so much, or so much weight because like a card like this and just more. It's not gonna hold itself up anymore. This is usually when you replace them if you don't like this, or you try to fix them. Usually with a very thick stitch right here at the division. Oh, I do like this. This is a very nice detail.
That's why you need me.
Uh-huh.
Roaring Tiger of Rock. Future greatest bassist
Hmm.
in all of Heathero. And you, Heathero's future best guitarist.
She's doing this dance! Doing this dance!
Heathero's best guitarist.
Oh no, it's already happening.
Daniel!
Scream her name.
Natalie!
There you go.
Say no more. I get it now. Let's start training right here, right now.
Appraiser, I had no idea your daily life was this exhausting.
I appreciate your sympathy, Akane.
Not even attempted denial. It's like, oh, it's okay, they're fun. It's like, oh, they're worth it. It's like, no, it's like, thank you. Thank you.
Please, just promise me one thing. Don't let them drag you into their madness.
Well, let's just zip on your answer. This is more realistic, what I'd say. Okay. Time to be a drummer. I'm doing all the wrong songs when I'm sick. This is gonna be tricky, but we're gonna try my best. Ah! 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 Oh, can I get me that in my brain? I'm sorry. I've never done rhythm games before. I can't be that. It is very hard for someone who's never done rhythm games before and is sick. I am doing my best. I did manage it. I had a score of 42. I'm a little proud of myself for that. But I'm sorry, Lilia. It's a little tricky. But yes, I made fluster noises.
Store's gotten lively again in just one day. Who was that on bass just now?
Very difficult either way. I full comboed all the songs by the way. I know you did, Lilia. I know. I struggle with this part. Yeah, that was definitely a struggle. I could probably get better at it because that's a lot harder than the other songs. But I feel like that is definitely something I would need to practice on. I should in the first place, because rhythm games are definitely really cool. And OSU, for example, is really cool. But I'm definitely very, very new to it.
A friend of Haniel and the Appraiser. The one and only rolling tiger of rock. Natalie.
Rolling Tiger, huh? That's pretty cute. Nice to meet you. I'm the manager here, Kiyosawa.
Was that it was too easy and so yes. When you're very, very good and you're very used to horror songs, easy and slow can be very tricky. Hilariously. Because you're trying to go back into the next one and there's nothing there, so you kind of fluster around and it's harder to do.
Pleased to meet you. I am indeed the roaring tiger of rock.
Yeah. I'm really happy for it. I really am. As a DG Max player, I don't know what DG Max is. See, this looks easy too. I'm used to high speed, yeah. As I would get better, I would get more used to speed. I mean, like, the same with Osu, like, you start really, really slow, and it's like click, 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 click. And at the end, you're essentially doing, I want to say, at the very least, 90 to 100 clicks per minute. Sort of fast music, yeah.
Hi, Kiyosawa. Is this a new poster for the shop?
Max speed's 12 and I'm playing 11.1. Gotcha. How fast is 12 or 11.1? I don't know what project. I never played Project Sakai, so I don't know how fast it is.
Wasn't me. Maybe Akane put it up. She's always sneaking her favorite bands onto the walls.
Double my pay, and I'll even pay out of pocket to put up more.
That's hilarious. Like, double my pay and I'll put it more.
This thing's back again. Looks like another Night of Moondog is coming.
It's an anomaly.
Night of Moondog. What's that? That name sounds familiar. I think I saw it trending on Bagel once. Isn't it a concert or something?
Closer to an open audition. But technically, Night of Moondog is a location anomaly that pops up irregularly.
An anomaly? I'll show you one. Putting up posters all over the place.
The posters show up out of nowhere. It's less like promo, more like an omen of the anomaly. On the day of the show, a huge billboard-sized poster shows up in New Herlin District. Never paying for venue, of course.
Oh yeah, I remember now. It's shown up a few times, but I never had time to go. This time, since Ju Yuan hasn't assigned me very many jobs, I've got a shot.
I just realized I processed none of that. I'm gonna assume that it is a thing that we can now go to.
Do lots of people go?
Well, she's like, I do like that noise. I do like that. And like, she's like, oh, we can sing to them. We could play to them.
Tons. Night of Moondog sets up a full stage and rates every performer. Strict scoring, too.
Ooh, that's cool. I do like
Getting
that.
a high or perfect score means instant fame in Hetero. It's basically a gold stamp on your music career.
Oh, so it is a it's not just a competition because of its ability to put posters everywhere. You get your poster for free put up everywhere if you win. Lady, I'm jealous. Jealous about what, Pie?
That's why a lot of indie musicians try their luck there when they can't land a record deal.
I do like that exists. This means that people who are like absolutely amazing but nobody is given a chance to, they actually have a chance to actually like get big and catch up. Which we do really need. Like there are things like for video games, Steam for example. But for music that's a lot harder to do. I'm just, you're too cute? No, you're too cute. Hi, hugs to you, hugs to you. You're absolutely adorable. We've seen you and someone playing at max speed. Thank you very much, Lily. I'd love to have that. Mara, hello, gorgeous. How have you been today? Hope you're doing very well. Hi, Letty. Hello, Mara. How are you doing today?
A location anomaly for musicians to gather and play music.
Hugs. Hugs.
Over time, it became a citywide music fest. Some use it to prove their skills. Others, to break out of obscurity.
No matter, I'm so glad. I was too cute and beautiful and pretty. No, you. No, you ain't gay. You're gay. And wonderful. You're the wonderful one. How are you? I'm a little sick today. So this is gonna be a shorter stream. But I'm glad that you are doing better. I'm really, really glad.
So as long as you score high, you can make it big?
Wait, so anyone can sign up? No entry requirements at all?
None. Just wait for new posters to appear, tear one down, and show up at the plaza on performance day. Wait a second. Don't tell me you're thinking...
You've made a mistake. You've already said too much. You've already said too much. They're immediately turning around to rip it off. Yes. It's okay if it's a shorter stream. Streams. If any Letty stream or get streams. Thank you. Nope, ads. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Mara. But yes, my wife did make me gay.
Huh? Why will this one tear off?
Yep, I knew immediately gonna try and tear it off. Immediately trying to tear it off. Even though it's in a frame picture.
Told you. Gotta wait for the new ones. Don't be so impatient.
Oh, that's an old one. Oh, I get it now. The first one is an omen, saying, hey, everyone prepare, get ready. Find a poster, know where it's at. And when the countdown's done, it changed over to be added in. Got it. This way it's not a first come, first serve, for people to know. It is giving everyone a chance to pull at the exact same time and join you. That does make a lot of sense, and I do really like that. Same with, a lot of corporations and, giveaways do the exact same thing. Give a chance of word of mouth and advertisement to do their thing before the actual thing itself starts.
I get it though. I totally get how Natalie feels right now.
How does I would find a gay wife to begin to gay with? Well, you see, you find a gay girl, then you make them your gay girlfriend, and then make him your gay wife, and then once you have a gay wife, you make you have a gay wife to be gay with.
This could be our shot at instant stardom!
To be fair, it honestly could be. They just need a skill for it. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have that skill.
If we score high, maybe even perfect, a night of Moondog.
Fanbase, interviews, contracts. The Colucci's going global!
I mean, it could. This is true.
Someone could even make an anime about us. Legend of the Genius Girl Band.
I mean, you get instantly famous in Hetero, but Hetero isn't the world. Hetero is the city, I think. Is it the city? Or is it the country? Gage, it's okay.
Should I say dream big?
Don't encourage them when they're like this.
At the very least, it's some more concrete goal than just noodling around.
This is true. This is true.
Not gonna lie, you two've got spirit. But the way you played just now, You've got a long way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta work twice as hard.
Mm-hmm.
Please stop encouraging them.
Yeah, that was just very encouraging. Yay, back from ads. Welcome back. No, it's not a hetero city. It's hetero city. The difference is the keys are returning it from hetero to something else. They're infecting the waters of the city's name. And welcome back from ads, Mara. All you missed was them trying to tear a poster down. Learn it was too early before you could even try to join for admission, and they're all getting fired up to do their retreat. What is the word metrosexual? I've heard it multiple times. I still don't really understand what it means. I don't think anybody's explained it to me.
Yeah, at this rate, we'll be lucky if people aren't laughing at our awful score.
This is true. This is true. You did just start. You did just start.
Don't give up before we've even begun. Weren't we just talking about becoming the strongest in hetero?
And yes, welcome back. Mara, hearts to you.
You're right. Gotta be like those birds flying straight into the wind, chasing the sky. We will become the strongest in hetero! Becoming the strongest in hetero!
Oh, she's joining in on the fun. I'm really glad that she's getting wrapped up in this. Thank you, Pi. And yes, you're very welcome, Mara. I know I'm not Pi, but you're still very welcome. I'm glad that she's getting wrapped up in. I do like they're all just starting to get their connection of the energy.
Akane, hang in there. We're trying to convert you. I didn't even notice.
These two are terrifying.
From a quick search, metrosexuals tell her man who's specifically meticulous about his personal style, grooming appearance. That just sounds like personal hygiene. Are you calling? Oh, there is also homosexual, which I've heard of, which is somebody who's the exact polar opposite. So I guess if homosexual exists, a metrosexual should as well. Homosexual, by the way, is somebody who slovenly doesn't care about their appearance, grooming, personal style, or, you know, how they are or with it, or what they keep. So I guess, well, I would want a metrosexual woman, kind of thing, or a non-binary, or gender fluid, etc., etc. Metrosexual means man who looks gay but is cis. What? No, you've lost me, Pi. What?
Good energy, though. I actually recorded your session. Let's watch it together and find areas to improve.
Not bad, Daniel. That strumming had flair.
I don't. I was long gone. Sounds like a toxic tag. Which one? Uses the. That explains it. That explains it. Gotcha.
Work's gotten way smoother too, Natalie.
I saw that he feels better. I've never heard of it. I didn't know that it was derogatory. I'm so sorry. I didn't even know at all. Yeah, that's what I was very confused about pies from my wife's. Hello, Waterland, yes. And her name is Hanyang. She is, in fact, a kid named Hanyang. She is, I think, still a child. Or actually, no. She has jobs. I never heard her talk about school. I think she's now considered an adult, but just barely. That just makes me think of the guy friends who always talks to each other. Gotcha.
So if we this up,
They tried to sync there, but they didn't.
we'll win.
There was. Do they have the same voice actor? Do they have the same voice actor? That was so similar to one another. It sounded like a difference between accents. They could be different people, but that was so similar.
Is this that invincible confidence only overzealous teenagers can summon? I'm almost impressed.
Yes.
I think they're just encouraged by the progress they're making.
Which is fair. That's very good partners. Mayhap, I see.
Sure, but if they stay holed up here forever, that confidence might get dangerously out of hand.
Actually, we've got an event in a couple days and need a warm-up act. Want to give it a shot?
Come on.
You mean playing in front of the audience?
Not only has never practiced before on a bass, and it's already being an opening act. That's huge. Well, that's weird. Hello, Jessica. What's so weird? What's so weird? Not...
Just a short set before the crowd fully arrives. If you play like you've been practicing, you'll be fine.
I just got your live notification, yes. Twitch can be very, very delayed when it goes live. So, you can get one that's like several hours late. That's why, that's why I always recommend, people to go to my, Discord, join my Discord, and have, the live alerts. No man, really? You only just now got pinged. Wow, I'm so sorry about that. Normally I was, your one is pretty good about that. Hello, Virtue. Yeah, apparently people are getting pinged again for it. They've started streaming. Very good to have you. That's a really cute emote, Virtue. It really is. With the little chickens. And, the chicken doing a little walk. I really like it. I really like it. I like they do a little, stumble. They're trying their best. Please let's not do this. No pass, please. Gotcha. Yep, no touch for Jessica right now. Hello? Hello, Virtue?
No way! Really? This is it! The beginning of our legend!
Oh my god. Oh my god. The chicken butt wiggle. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Where did you find these? Maple chicken. I'm definitely gonna have to find this. That's hilarious. I'm gonna have to find that channel later. That's absolutely amazing.
Easy there, rolling tiger. Your tail's showing.
She always has her tail exposed. Yeah, that's kind of her thing. She has her ears exposed and tail exposed. She's in a scatter. That's not. Yeah, you're still a recovery. I understand that you're still fried. I very much understand. Guess what? What? Virtue, what is it? What's happened?
Performing for an audience isn't the same as practicing. Their reactions will mess with your rhythm if you're not ready. Even parts you've mastered in practice might fall apart under nerves.
This is true. This is true.
Is it really that different?
Yes.
But maybe I'm worrying too much. With you two, who knows?
It's true. These two get in their own heads so much that they might just have a blast. Guess what, chicken? Oh, chicken butt. Guess what, chicken butt? Ah, I should have guessed. Yeah, I was confusion. Yes, I was confusion. I can't believe I fell for that. Yes, that's a really cute one though.
It's okay, Akane. Still, just in case. Got any secrets to not messing up?
No secrets, just practice.
Yeah, this is a practice thing. You can be told several different things that maybe they'll work, maybe they won't. You come up with your own. And just having several people there is normally what you do. And you find your own things that work and what don't. Like for me with streaming, I noticed that I got really anxious looking at the numbers go up, down, up, down. I just remove them. When I'm streaming, I can't see my numbers. I specifically have it that way. I read out whatever number that shows during the readout is apparently how many I had. I can look at my numbers and everything, the graphs and everything after the stream, but not during stream. I get anxious if people like the numbers drop for a while, or they come up or whatever, and I think that I'm doing something better, doing something worse. And it's not really how it is. Usually what it is, it's just people coming and going. Like as people talked, and they stop talking for a while, but they're still here and lurking. They're no longer considered a viewer and it drops. I've not done anything wrong. Everybody here is still here, but the numbers are going down because people aren't talking. That's it. Is this all we need? Yeah. Some of these things all we need. I'm really sorry, Jessica. I really am. I hope it calms down for you soon.
Over and over. Until your fingers know what to do, even when your brain doesn't.
Yes. Muscle memory. You keep practicing, one at the other. So you can end up being able to just do it, even when you're not paying attention. I mean, when you play a video game now, you've been doing it for years. Do you know to press jump A dash turn whatever, specifically to try and dodge a boss or a fight, or are you just playing and talking, doing your own thing? Oh, no, to be person. I really hope so too. Lilia, thank you very much for the gigantified email. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you very, very much. Can you get a hug, please? You may indeed. Hugs for Jessica, hugs for Jessica. I will do them at your discretion. And only give affection that you want to right now. Yes, thank you again very much, Lilia, for the 30 minutes. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. And hugs to Lilia as well.
Right?
I forgot I had that. Yes. Konnichiwa. And thank you for the 35 pits. Yes, it's a good one, isn't it? It's a really good one. I have a few really good ones in there that I'm just waiting for somebody to stumble onto. I'm not going to spoil them. I'm not going to say anything about them. I've heard of them all before I added them, and that's why I've added them, because I thought they'd be nice. So if anyone wants to play them at any point in the future, I love the ones who yes, were really good. They're there. I'm probably going to add a few more at some point or switch them out. Just that if everybody wants to find it, like, oh, what's this button do? They have that. Think like the camera. Does matter never started? You can always do that, right? Same thing, yes. Very much the same mentality.
You want your playing to be that natural, that automatic.
Yes, you do. Because this way your nerves and how you feel, and your mental health and etc., doesn't affect how you play. Which is invaluable due to the fact that life happens. You'll have good days, you'll have bad days. Things will happen, things will hurt, and you'll still have the skill needed that won't affect your job.
That's what a guitarist I admire once said anyway. I still think it's a little too optimistic.
Mm-hmm. You can get there, but you can still get flummoxed. You won't, you'll be always perfect. If you're playing around jamming, and say you see your ex in the crowd, that could still make you stumble for a moment. Or you still lose ability if like you get too bad. It is a skill, but only up to a certain point.
Because when nerves really hit so hard you're dizzy, you might feel like your fingers are made of air.
Yep.
The hands that built the Colucci's might become powerless? That's way too frightening, isn't it?
There's a possibility.
You scared already? Don't worry about that stuff yet. I just want you to understand. There's no shortcut in music.
Nope. No shortcut in a lot of art.
For now, focus on something simpler. Like how you and Natalie speed up every time you play together. That
Yeah, this is a killer. The beat and the tempo has to be to the music. Because if these two are speeding up and the rest aren't, you get it, it's going to clash. Definitely no shortcuts? Yeah, definitely no shortcuts. I'm gonna start enjoying myself. I meant to do it last night, but stuff got in the way. After, I'm probably gonna pass out after a stream, but I'm gonna try again to set it back up to try and do a little bit of sketching. After the video I was watching, gotcha! Yeah, it was a very good one. It was very good.
And a praiser. As the drummer, you're the heartbeat. Keep them in time.
I'll be careful.
I'm actually kind of excited for your first performance.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Leave it to us. Opening act. We've got this in the bag.
Exhausted too, sorry. Sequel, hi, it's very nice to have you. Maybe sick, yeah, I am sick today. So I'm gonna try and rest as much as I can to try and recover.
All right then. Here, these are for you.
Yeah, sick as in the I have a bad cold kind of way.
What are these?
I'm sorry, it's okay, Jessica, it's not your fault.
House rule. Every band that plays here has to sell part of their own tickets. It's tied to your payment.
Interesting.
I've seen this in anime. Bands always end up selling tickets themselves.
Don't worry, it's just 10. If you really can't sell them, just return the rest.
If Jensen weren't bankrupt right now, I'd dump them all on him. Guess I'll trick the silly into buying 5.
Could always sell to Island. I bet they would drink. Well, that though, I guess like last night, yeah, I'm really sorry.
I'll handle the rest. It's been a while since we bought intel from Stereo Express. Daggito probably has saved up a bit in his stash by now.
Always throwing Taggito under the bus with the stash. Like knowing that you're saving, it's like, nope, stash gotta go, stash has gotta go, stash has gotta go. Yeah, I'm really sorry, though. The things like that suck.
Alright then, let's go back and get ready.
Alright. There's a thing down here. I'm missing a thing. What am I missing? What is the only thing in the J? Oh! There's a room in here. Where is it? Good. What? You. It's fine, you don't think a room? Gotcha. Brothers, we're hoping more and more people will gather here because the sheer hobbies. I'll put it on the last during the guest book. First on the time stage, so nervous, but I can't let the owner down, gotta give it my all. After working so hard, for so long, we can finally be the heading band when she said. Today we're definitely going to get the whole venue better. Sort of lines, but we get lines are real. Let's do this. Lines are coming. Susan lines. Oh no, there's multiple. Be sure to listen to well over two captains. Your favorite song. Don't give up because there are dreams and these are journey songs back all up there. This is a guest book for the artists. This isn't for the customers, this is specifically for people to play. It's really cool. Want to know something? I would love to know something, Jessica. What's up? When Kiyosawa told me, I was so shocked that someone would actually buy this for us. What a memorable day. Just like Kanye who said, don't like writing messages. Sheesh. Music connect us all. Our team music keyboardist. If it's the talk donor. But seriously, why recruit to Mercy guest book? Hey, I wasn't done. There we go. For the final performance, let's give the yeah, I can't even use the arrow keys either. I click on them nice and I clicky, and there nothing's happening. For the final performance, let's give the star sign on a show that due to the epic in their minds. Even though everyone will be going there is a way started we are immortal. Music is immortal. Well, just like Seal said, let's give it a roll. No matter where we go in the future, these 2 years experience will definitely be immortal too. Really want to perform a new song at a nice live show, but Akane said she saved the new song for tonight. Moondog, so patient. Really yes, performed it last night. Night of Moondog, alright. Really got a new song. Totally became a fan. Is the Esper released and his performance such a good chance idea. Looking for them together or something. My anxiety is bad at it because of a better job of mine. Boss yelled at me for doing my job and similar to looking for an error. So because that is not very favorite. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry about that. That's not okay. That's absolutely not okay to do. Not in public like that. Supposedly it's in here? Yeah, it's pointing down. Interesting. I'm so sorry that you went through that though, I really am. Yeah, that does explain why your anxiety spikes fast, because you're curious. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes? Wait, no. No, you bought a mission. I bought a... Oh, what's wrong? I haven't even found Togito yet. Change plans. Let's find a family restaurant, hold our new starter meeting there. A new strategy. The prisoner has to come to mandatory audience. You got it? Daniel, don't get carried away. It's fine if you cancel the tickets. Don't worry, honey. I've got this. No chaos, tickets will be sold. Oh dear. Oh dear, what's going on? Yeah, that would definitely make my anxiety spike faster as well, Jessica. For cleaning something up that she asked me to do, and started yelling at me with specific words. Yikes! Being specifically told to it and then being yelled for would definitely make anyone anxious.
Perimeter clear.
And make anybody question what they're doing, because like if you're getting yelled at for doing exactly what everyone's told, that's going to make you question everything you've done.
Everyone's here. Daniel, tell us, what's this new plan of attack? If you're too shy to ask the shop for help, just leave it to me, the Daime of the Kaluchis. Any unsold tickets? My family will take care of them. No way, Natalie. We absolutely cannot sell these tickets to anyone at the shop.
Why?
Huh? But why not?
So Daniel was feeling a little self-conscious about it after all.
Think about it. We agreed not to tell the others at the shop until we really had something to show for ourselves, right?
I mean, we're an opening act we're doing an official opening act. That is something to show. It's like, I don't gotcha, Jessica.
Oh, that. We've been leveling up at light speed. I say it's time the family hears about our musical in depth.
You get caught off.
But this performance is just an opening act. Not enough spotlight to blow anyone's mind.
It doesn't have to blow anyone's mind. You still have enough to show. And that's what matters. This is not a recording label. This is me.
If we tell them now, we're just spoiling the reveal that we're in a band.
Not really.
Spoiling the reveal? I got it! We save the real show for Night of Moondog, when we rise as Head the Rose Best!
See, this I actually disagree with. I've just been dealing with it now. I wasn't medicated until afterwards. Now I guess gotcha. I understand it, and I hope that the medication is really helping you, Jessica. I really do. Is it helping with you? Because you did say you are until afterwards, so you said that you are medicated now. How with ambulance security? When you wait this long, when you become professional level, because it's what this is. When you start, you're at the level that you can get recording on Thorax, you're a professional level. You don't share or tell them anything about it. So I was going to, but until it had something to share, you don't share the journey with them. This isn't just, I wanted to wait until we had something to share with you, so they can have the journey with you. You're at the end of your journey. Or at the very least, you've achieved it. And now you're on a professional stage. They feel like they left out and couldn't be with you through all of the trials, the tribulations, the long nights, the encouragement, watching you grow, watching you stumble. They couldn't be there for you. And that very much affects them. And they'll be sad for that. That's like saying, I want to show my parents how I did. And then you show them absolutely nothing until your graduation from high school into college. They missed everything there. And when you miss everything like that, it kind of hurts a little. Hello, Bricks. Oh, Jessica's currently not touched at the moment unless she asks. So no lickies right now. Sorry about that. I like as a hug, no lick either. Sorry, Bricks. Let's see. She's very fortified. Yeah, she's very fortified. My apologies, yeah. Normally I think it's okay. But she's a no touch right now. Be more of a doctor, don't want to take them correctly. Oh, you've been taking them incorrect? So say, or SSRI, but I don't want SSRI. Prescription I'm supposed to take them daily. Was told to take it. Oh, yikes, which is how I was supposed to. No, it's taking them wrong. And yeah, no. If your doctor tells you the prescription wrong, then that's on them, not you. I'm very, very sorry that that's happened like that. And that it gave you the ups, downs like that.
Friends who've been quietly goofing off together suddenly step into the limelight. The classic twist.
Been having for 5 years, gotcha.
Fans flooding the shop entrance, screaming our names. Tears in their eyes just to shake our hands. Can you imagine the look on everyone's faces?
Means a lot, yeah. Definitely does explain a lot. It does. I really hope that taking it correctly does help though.
That would be epic! Exactly. We lay low now and go out with a bang later. So don't breathe a word to the others. Got it?
And yes, and the thing is, like, with the big trainings like this, and the big big event, you're inviting them to that. So they think that they have you a lot more quality than you do, and depending on where you place, could make or break how you feel. The opening act is a safe thing. It's also a better one to just try and enjoy it with your family or the people you care about. And let's say you do this big thing, and let's say you enter into it, and you get halfway, or you don't do as good as you thought. You don't win it. Their very first scene with you is going to be at the professional level. You didn't get professional contract, and you're feeling depressed because of this. That would be a very first introduction to it, which does relieve.
Got it. Makes perfect sense.
So that's the plan.
Appraiser, strategy change. Total blackout. Not a peep to the shop, folks.
Understood.
Going along with it.
Which brings us to today's meeting. Ticket selling strategy time. I did some intense digging on Bagel last night and found something cool. Someone who'd never been to a live show shared their story. How they bought a ticket from a street promo, went just out of curiosity, and realized the person who sold them the ticket was the one shining on stage.
That would be cool. That would be cool. If they're not very small team. When they're very, very small team, that's kind of what you have to do. You don't have a choice. When you get bigger though, you start to like with the studio that we're at now, the underground one. The people who are selling the tickets is that rock studio / bar. However, what they're kind of doing right now is, hey, we'll take care of most of it. Here's 10 tickets, go sell them yourself. That's what they're doing.
They were so moved, they instantly became a hardcore fan.
Huh. Yeah, I can kind of see how that would happen.
When you're very, very, very indie, you sell your own tickets at your own shows or own places that, like, wouldn't really cost you anything. Like, or don't really promote. Like, let's say you're the live act at a coffee shop or a restaurant, and they're not really promoting it. That would be the kind of things that, like, yes, this is the thing you go to. You're there for the movie. That's right, the food. not for the songs. And turning it vice versa is kind of what a very, very indie will have to write it in.
Well, selling tickets personally means instant superfans, aka future Colucci diehards. All right, let's go full force and sell these things out.
Not so fast, Manly. We've got to split up. It's the most efficient method, straight from delivery work life hacks. Tamamochi Street, Hookahland, and Blue Gaze Campground. All prime spots, full of young people. Higher success rate.
Oh, I call Pukaland. I get backaches just thinking about the campground.
I'll take Tamamochi Street then.
Huh? Why does no one want the campground? Fine. I'll take it.
I'm not hearing on this. Why does nobody want the campground? Why does your back hurt even just thinking about it? I've been seeing people all day. When I look, no one is. Oh, ouch. That's not good.
Move out!
Jessica, when you say that you've been seeing people all day, when I look, no one is there, do you mean like, oh, Dutch? Do you mean like you're seeing shadows, or are you seeing people? Or are you seeing people that, don't exist, like hallucinations? And borderline disorder, gotcha. Is it borderline personality disorder? Or, because there's a few different borderline disorders. Unfortunately, that doesn't really tell me much. But, you don't have to give any specifics you don't want to. Please only share what you're okay. Which acts up in high sort of solutions, so don't gotcha. Yeah, a lot of diseases, mental and physical, act up and flare up, in high stress situations. I know that my own, pernicious anemia really flares up. And my cough does especially bad when I'm really stressed out. Damn, gotcha.
Stay balanced.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Jessica. Thank you very much. I will check it after the stream. Actually, let me check it out right now. I don't know. Gotcha. Thank you for telling. Honestly, I really thank you for telling.
Perimeter clear.
That does mean a lot to me. And I really hope that, any kind of medication that you may be taking for that helps.
Stay balanced.
But yes, stress is a very high tendency to flare up different issues in that regard.
I've been waiting for.
I trust you, so thank you. And I will do absolutely everything I can to respect that.
Oh, so how was that live show you went to?
It was amazing! The vibe, the crowd, the price. Totally worth it. I screamed my lungs out.
I wanted to go, but I had tutoring that night.
Maybe they'd be interested in tickets. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. There's a show tomorrow at a nearby live house. It's called Star Sign.
What did you just make it for missing last one? Gotcha.
Oh, wow, perfect timing! Do you have tickets? I'll buy one.
Yeah, that's... I immediately got distracted by this man. He's going nuts. But... I'm sorry, you have a super... That's a Ruby movement right there. RWBY, if you've ever seen that. Absolutely, and this man is flying. Sorry. Very distracted by the man behind. Anxiety meds, I think I'll put it, not sure. I think you need specific medication for it. Try and get specific medication for that. It may help. But yes, instead of saying, I got tickets, are you interested? Saying, I got tickets, and the one that I chose was, are you interested in making up for the one you missed yesterday? For the live show you missed yesterday? It's the better of the options of the two, I believe.
This is wild. We were literally just talking about that show.
Yes, I overheard you.
I'll skip it though. Still tired. You go have fun.
Alright, next time we'll go together.
Deal.
Thanks so much for the support.
Alright. Cargo break is over. Alright, Jessica. Be safe. Have a good day. Bye bye. And there's Nancy again. She just wanted to sit there. Arctic, hello, hello.
The smell from work.
It's very good to see you. How have you been? Hope you're doing very well.
Hey there. Sorry to interrupt. It's called Star.
Take your medicine. Yes, everyone please take your medicine and eat if you... everyone please take your medicines if you have not done so, for the day, or are due to do so. And please eat if you not eaten within the last 4 hours. Very important. I think he's having a little bit of a breakdown of shit. So write my meds. Yes, go take your meds.
I finally saved enough for my dream guitar! And now Seton drops tour dates!
Who is Seton?
Yeah. Best to leave him be.
More meds and the order? Yes, very important, Bernie. It's very important.
Excuse me. I noticed you've been standing here a while.
Hi, Aurelia.
Are you in trouble? Need help with anything?
Oh, thank you. No trouble. I'm promoting tickets for a show tomorrow at a live house nearby. If you're interested...
Are you not feeling well? Yes. Today I'm sick. Wishing you an you're not feeling a speedy recovery. Thank you very much, Arctic. Yes, today is a 6:30. I'm taking it very easy. That's why I'm doing, NTE. Neverness to Everness. A lot of the games I'm currently playing are either really action-packed or, really mentally, draining. Like Hollow Knight, I am in the middle of a boss rush, which is why I've been putting that off a little bit. I do want to play it, but I need to have the, energy and mental, and the physical energy to be able to do that. My wife is dying, I'm not dying, I'm not. I wouldn't eat butter. I was doing a lot, Witcher. But I just wanted something a little bit calmer than that. And I know that with Witcher, I lose track of time too easily. And there's a lot of, very long, or at least, I think they're long, cutscenes. While I do really enjoy the game, I can't go for 7 hours. It's a very bad idea when I'm this in. So I'm going with something lower effort, like NTE. I was also doing Dishonored for a while, but that's a lot of reloading and timing correctly, and a lot of thinking. I make sure I'm not getting caught, because I'm doing a fully ghost run. And yes, I hi 30, thank you. And yes, to anyone else who is just chilling and relaxing here and taking it easy or might be sick, I hope that you're all also taking it easy today, and I hope that you all have a very speedy recovery. Witcher can be a bit draining. Witcher is not really that draining to me. It's just every time I look, it's like, I'm streaming 4 hours. I had another hour left. I'll look away. Come back. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I should wrap up. I think I've wrapped up. I've been streaming for 9 hours. And it just keeps happening. Which is what drains me, because 9-hour streams are still very, very long for me.
Live house nearby. Star sign?
Oh, she knows.
Yes. Have you been there before?
Star sign? I haven't been there in ages. So you're performing too? Since you're selling tickets.
I really like the jellyfish. So Aurelia is really cute. This is a thing that is not well known because her lore is a bit hidden. But if you toss her into the coffee shop and you wait around for a little bit, would a timer be helpful? No, because that would stress me out. I like ending when I want to end. But I honestly just like enjoying the serving as I do. If I have to, I will do a timer on Witcher. For like the 7-hour market, or whatever. I already have a lunch alarm. But setting an alarm for, stream, it feels kind of the opposite. Like, if it's counting up, that's fine. When it's counting down, it's a little off. I've been keeping it as a, congrats, you've hit 5. Keep going for as long as you want. And then in when you're ready. which is why I usually 5 hours, not, hey, it's 5 hours with streaming, which are very, very different feelings. I'm trying to just, I want them to be just as fun as possible, and just as easygoing as possible. But for things that are like, hey, time, go eat, kind of thing, it's a lot different, because I do need to eat. I'm kind of just used to the timer as well. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but if I don't, my ADHD means that I'll go out and I'll miss meals on accident. Because, like with Jared, I'll have too much fun doing stuff, and then it's like 5 hours later.
Yes, well, we're just warming up the crowds. The shop's letting us try the stage.
Speaking of which, my first time on stage was there too.
Ooh, I figured she might have with how she talked about it. Definitely felt that she was also in a band. You wanted to be relaxing, not like you yeah, not like you bought a bomb countdown, yes. There is the really fun game of, well, fun, I've never played it myself, but I've seen people play it. Keep talking, nobody explodes. But that is also stressful because of it. Very correct, yes, yes.
Sorry, I'm rambling. One ticket, please.
Thank you so much for the support.
You've got this. I'll definitely be there tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Reminds her when she was there for her own burgers. Right, she got Oh, there we go. Oh. Thank you for the search. Very useful. And yes, I am sitting up straight now. Thank you very much. Mission complete. All tickets successfully distributed, courtesy of one and only Daniel. Sold out on my end too. What about Natalie? Don't tell me that she got started playing at Pugaland. Won't be surprised. Buck. I didn't know this book. That's really cute. Harriet, you think so much Spino's eye that Ichitami would have been an our musical vision for fun? Please, tickets all gone. But the new articles for Pugaland, totally worth a second read. Honestly, as long as she did it after she did the tickets, it's totally fine. Enjoy your time of waiting for everyone else to finish. See, everything went smoothly. We'll meet at Starson around noon tomorrow. Get there for a few final rehearsals before the show. Rest of the night. See you at noon. Sorry making you better, honey. No worries. But Daniel, don't think I don't see you later, Kings. I'll see you late tonight. Good night, honey. See you all tomorrow at noon. Bush. Yes. So it's between 13 and 14. I have to get there at a location between 13 and 14, or else it's gonna make me pass another day. I'm only like 200 minutes away. I can make that in an hour. This is a really, really cool mission. I know it's nothing crazy like the more complicated versions of the different rhythm games, but I'm still really glad that it exists, even if it's just simple stuff. It definitely seems like a lot of fun. Considering that the game is still also, honestly, for a gacha, very new for live action. It could actually be like improved and like have different difficulties and stuff added to it.
Our heartbeat is finally here. Let's kick things off and feel the rhythm.
The heartbeat's aspect, the drummer is the heartbeat of the song.
Sorry I'm late.
They just showed up way too early today. When I came to unlock the place, I found a little bird and a kitten already camped out at the door.
Aww.
Quite the sight.
Gotta squeeze in a few more runs before we hit the stage.
We can't let the folks who bought our tickets down.
Very keen for Anananta when it comes up. Same here. It does look like a lot of fun. It seems like there's a lot of just mini games and things to do just living in that world, which I really like. Hmm. Yeah, it seems like there's the gym location. What does it do? It's just a gym. You don't gain stats from it. You don't gain mission rewards. It's just a gym that you can do the exercises at, or you can play baseball. And it really makes me happy that it's not just filled with GTA style like action-packed adventure, but also just if you wanted to RP in it, you could. And I like that a lot. Also, I really like that about GTA as well. It's not just all big bang shenaniganry. If you want to do smaller kind of stuff, you can. And it makes me really happy. Like, not every car is about racing. You can grab a little scooter. You can grab a little cheap airplane. You can grab bicycle, like bikes, everything. Honestly, if this was an Atlanta when you first played it, honestly, I am looking forward to it. And it probably because of how I played this game. I play it like the life sim. Everyone else I know plays it, that I've seen play it. Try to see it point A to point B, just all these kind of crazy shenanigans. I just play it like I live in it. And I guarantee you, I'm gonna do the exact thing for Atlanta when it comes out. You know, of course, saying that it's not gonna try and make me friendly GTA style, but I'm really looking forward to it. I honestly kind of thought it was Atlanta when it first came out as well. Like, oh no, this is NT. I remember that. It didn't change the name. It's a different games entirely.
You're fired up. Good. Let's do this.
I'm still really excited for it though. More German time. Oh, didn't select the right one. JK. Oh, this is a slow song. Oh, that's... Oh, no, brain, please. I was pressing F when I should be pressing J. I was on the left side. Let's try this again. I can do this. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Ah, brain, please. Keep up with me. You can do this. Hi! I'm at 77% accuracy. Ah! That was 78%. I was pressing and pressing on the wrong timing. That was really bad. That was really bad. Oh, that was hard. Oh, that was so hard. Ah! Oh, my poor brain.
You're the first opening act. People will still be trickling in, so don't let it throw you off. Just play like you did in practice.
Right. We'll try.
Kunara-shana, hello. Thank you for the follow. It's very sweet of you. Welcome in. I've been having a very lovely day. And I'll be a very calm and gentle day today as well.
Silence.
The was really delayed. I need to check on why. Might have just been a little bit of bug.
Look, I get it. Your first real audience is nervous. Trust in the work you've put in.
Thank you for the check-in, Konara-san. It's very good to have you. Welcome in.
I've been watching you.
And it's very nice to meet you as well.
Thanks, Akane.
We're up.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, they're in the back. Leave the guests around. Oh, lag. How are you? I'm sick today, but I'm doing good otherwise. How are you today? So I'm a little sluggish, my brain is a little slow. I can hear the mistakes in there. There it is. What happened? Oh, she froze. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's so long. That's so long. There we go. That's a very long string yesterday. What were you playing that you were playing at 10 hours? NTE? Oh, that's very fair. I also play this for several hours as well. Had to kick her up. Yeah, I knew she had the skill.
We did it! I couldn't even breathe walking off that stage.
Yeah, she absolutely choked.
The moment I saw the crowd,
Mm-hmm.
my fingers locked up. My brain just blinked out.
Yeah, NT is a lot of fun. It's one of my comfort games at this point. I'm definitely having a lot of fun with it. Just enjoying it like a life sim. I really am. But I can also see why you'd very easily be able to do a 10-hour stream of this. Huh? Right, no, I'm not playing it. Are you?
My heart was in my throat the whole time. Somehow I managed to swallow it back down, though. Oof.
Yeah, Hermes is the very person that did karaoke and starting. It's not a lot. I did it with a few other people to sing with. It was requested not to be in. I'm like 30 days into it. I'm a few days into it at this point now. Considering if you're doing 10 hours repeatedly, we're probably roughly around the same. I'm doing like 6 or 7 each time. I think this is like my 5th or so day on it. I've been just so distracted by everything in this game. As you can tell, I'm a chatter. I'll just sit here and talk. Hello, Rora, hello. And chat, yes. Hello, Avavavora. How are you today? Hope you're doing very well. How are you liking it, though, Kanota? Ooh, look at that cute character, almost cute as a story. Thank you. Yes, this character is so cute. And thank you very much for the check-in. And thank you very much. You're absolutely adorable as well, Aurora. You really are. But yes, certainly the very first time that I did karaoke and streaming. It's not a bot. Because the people that I sang with did not want it to be. So what I did is I ended up putting the music on in my own head. So in my own head. In my own earphones, different from everyone else's. It wasn't going into stream. Blasted it and I just committed. And I just like unfocused my eyes and I just went with it. And it just obviously made it so much easier to do. Hope your week is off to a great start. I am sick, and it's kicking my butt a bit. But yes, otherwise I'm doing pretty good. It is a nice it's a nice day to go. Sorry, I got a bit of brain fog. Thanks. Tanimala, gotcha. I hope you have a very, very good day at work, Aurora. So what are you liking the most out of NTE, if you don't mind me asking, Konata?
Thank you, Akane. If you hadn't jumped in, I'm not sure we could have kept it together.
Yeah, she jumped in with a huge amount of skill. She knows exactly what she's doing because she's a former band member, not of ours, but in a different band. But much higher skill level than us. She jumped in with it and kept us all together. We were just cracking under the pressure. I was with the crowd completely, about to lose the entirety of the crowd when she jumped in, and we could keep up. She knew we could. It was just nerves. That's all this was.
The little hiccup during your first show is totally normal.
And I knew it was coming too, because I was like, oh, those are like bad notes. Like, oh, those are scratches. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Because the more you mess up, the more it gets to your nerves. And the more it gets to your nerves, the more like you mess up. And it's just a bad cycle and it feeds on each other until you get your own calm. I'm turning 28 and taking rank SM15 now. Characters are well made. The characters are so well made. I love it. Especially their fashion. Oh my god, their fashion is actually on point. Like, really on point. And it also actually follows physics to a degree. Like, yeah, sure. Going left or right. Their hair doesn't have the most amount of movement to it. That's fine. Or like it flows in Invincible Wind. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about like, things make sense. You could see these outfits on people. Like, if very much are geared and styled in a way that if cosplayers would make it, they could realistically pull it off easily. There's no like floating bits that make no sense with why they're floating, so that people have to use wire to try and get them supporting it.
What matters is that you pulled through. You found your rhythm, cut the crowd going.
Both of these
solid opening performance.
Both of these outfits, for example, are very, very easy. This is a purse. It's not attached to the dress. It's just hung over the shoulders. This is just a collar and earphones. These are just little ornaments that we attached into the hair. You could even weave this in as they are itself. You don't even have to like attach with a tape. This is a zipper that can be sewn onto. Nothing here is crazy. Same with this. A lot more ornaments, a lot more style. A lot more going on and busy, but still, nothing's crazy. Even this, which is probably one of the hardest things to do, is just a hair clip. It's just a nice hair clip. That's all it is. Your hunter rank, I believe, is a little bit higher than mine, and your tycoon rank is probably equivalent to mine. I think I'm around 15 as well. Hello, Neri. It's very good to see you. How have you been? Hope you're doing very, very well. And it's very lovely to have you. Gay? So gay. You're so gay, Lillian. So when it's one of these, like, you see this, a smile or a wink or something, just something with your face to express, or head to express that you see them, like, hey, I see you, yes. Wrap your hair when your hands are occupied is probably your best way to do it.
Is it just me, or are we wrapping up the whole story arc a little early here?
Yeah, they're, why are you celebrating as if we won it all? We didn't. We did the further story arc. We are an opening act that we managed to do. This could be an ongoing thing. Why are we wrapping it up just like this? This is anime levels of, this could very much keep going, but didn't.
The crowd at Night of Moondog will be way bigger and tougher.
Exactly.
The appraiser's right. That stage is a whole different beast. Not only are there more people, but the judges there actually score your performance.
Yeah, we do score pretty low for those kinds of levels. Yeah.
So now you get it, huh? That stage isn't just another gig. It's a real trial by fire. I'm not telling you to quit, but be prepared. I don't want to deal with two crybabies bawling their eyes out backstage.
Hello, Chloe. Hello.
Music mag will write this.
How are you today, Chloe? Gay? Yes, I'm very gay. Are you doing gay? Is that why you typed gay? I think you might be doing gay today. How have you been, though, Chloe? We've been doing very well.
Before they took the world by storm from a humble had their struggles.
As for then, the city is in fact called Hetero, even though it has big divisions by roads or by a bridge. It is the entire thing of Hetero, kind of like New York City. That even though there's a division, like that over the bridge, it's still New York City as a whole. I'm very credits to. Oh my god, it is definitely very warm today. Luckily, I'm sick, so it's actually not hot enough. I know for a fact there's a miniature sauna in here right now, and I feel so sorry for my wife when she comes home for either lunch or when she's on for work, from how hot it is in this room. I am comfortable, and I know for a fact that I am sick, so this is saying something. Do you have an ice pack or any sort of water that you can cool yourself down on? Like wet a little towel and like pat yourself with it? Or just splashing your face with water helps occasionally.
New opening gig was riddled with stumbles, and the pressure almost swallowed them whole.
Was their legend doomed to end before it began? No, they rose, fighting back against the odds, reaching for the stars!
I'm so glad they're having so much fun.
Night of Moondog, their performance shook the city! It was the beginning of something unforgettable!
I really thought today would humble you two a bit. Guess that was naive of me.
A little bit. How hard is it there if you, I don't remember asking Clay? Nothing that would dox you, but like how hard is it? Be back, that class is alright, be safe, Mary. I give her the check-in, by the way. Have a good day, alright? It was very good to have you. Good luck in your classes.
I mean, at this point, maybe embracing the chaos isn't such a bad idea.
You're being sucked into the shenanigan. Stay strong, person, stay strong. I said person because it's me. But also stay strong, me. You can, you're not afraid. You can, not get sucked in their energy.
By the way, Akane, I had no idea you were such a killer guitarist. How come you never play around us?
Yeah.
Because work drains me. Unlike you, I don't have an infinite energy meter.
Okay, it's fair. Akane does seem to have, not Akane. Haniel just seem to have like an infinite amount of energy. Mara, thank you very much for the head pat. That's very sweet. Head pats to you too. Head pats to you too. And a little kiss.
Then just join us already! Imagine
No. Hard no.
we'd be!
Next group needs the prep room. Go watch the rest of the show, okay?
See, hard no. Just immediately kicked out. I kind of reminds me of someone I know. Really? Is it a YouTuber? Or another viewer that I could get to know? Or someone you know in real life?
Akane?
Yep, immediately ended it. Doesn't want to talk about this.
But once it's all done, let's grab a big celebratory meal together.
Love that idea.
I do too. Celebrating with a meal is
Sure.
really fun.
I'll find you after closing.
Oh, these other bands are so good. They're probably joining Night of Moondog too, huh?
Some of their Twitch became friends. Gotcha. I'm really glad you're friends with them though. I had just noticed the mission title of what to do before I stepped in here. It said, go meet with the others at food. Not go get food with the others. No, go meet with the others at food. I am not sure if that is a typo / translation error or the greatest naming scheme you ever could have come up with for a restaurant. Like, can you imagine food or restaurants in my area and it comes with food? Can you imagine that? I would always come up or like, I want food now. And then Alexa would come like, here is food. Direction to food. That would be absolutely hilarious. Well, Letty, gotta get your I've been caught. Oh no. What are you gonna do with me now, Mara? You caught me.
Totally! I was bouncing around all night like crazy!
Oh. It's glad to know that I'm wanted like that. Maybe I should catch you too. The noise for the anger symbol. It keeps going. I wasn't expecting that.
Hey, remember that future magazine write-up?
So, yeah, I remember that totally. Yeah, totally. All the hugs, comfy time and snacks, you know? Maybe I should be caught by Mara and just belong to you, because that sounds just so very nice and comfortable. Absolute spoilage. You could turn that down for an absolutely lovely lady.
Let's keep pushing!
That makes me sound like you have any sugar, baby. Yeah, that it makes me sound like you're my sugar mama. That's not what I meant. Yeah. Thank you for the flower. You're really cute. Yes. Thank you very much. You're very sweet, Mara.
Let's keep pushing! And to push harder, I'm gonna need energy. 3 hamburger steaks, please!
I think she has this unlimited energy because she keeps burning it so fast, eating to replenish the energy, not sleeping, and then going. I think she's just pushed herself to give herself this kind of stamina.
Whoa! Daniel's evolving into Kiromaru!
Oh?
What? I'm supposed to be evolving into a guitar prodigy, thank you.
That look. Did you see that? It stopped. It's gone back to the default, but that was a look she gave her. That was just a suspect. Who are you? Why are you looking at me like that? Kind of look. I'd give you incredible comfy love. I love the times because you both are. Aww. Mara, you're just so sweet. You really are. Hearts to you, Mara. So sweet and adorable. You deserve all the comfy, lovely times too. You really do. You're really precious.
You two go on ahead. I saw someone who bought a ticket. I'll go say thanks.
Oh, one of the kind ones. Tell them thanks from us, too.
One of the kind ones. I love that. I love how she calls them that. Not one of the super fans, not one of the purple purchases. One of the kind ones. I love that. Oh. What a precious Mara. Yes. Hugs to you too. Hugs to you too. I love that emote. I really do. Where did you find that? Sweet wild thing. Gotcha. It's really, really precious. See, I want to learn to make emojis like that because of how those look. Those both look so adorable. I love them so much. I really, really do. That's the kind of hug that I would make. The LGBT heart.
Show's wrapped. Did you not make it inside?
No, I was here. But this kid's way too big to fit through the doors, so we listened from outside.
That's very cute. One of the kind ones. I mean, I'm probably gonna start using that. So that's so valid. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Can't fit through the door, so listen outside. Oh my god, that hurts. I feel so sorry for her.
You stumbled a bit early on, but pulled it together fast. It was a really nice show.
Oh my god, she's a sweetheart. No.
Thanks. That means a lot.
What was it like? Performing on stage. Can you tell me?
I feel so sorry for her.
Oh, I didn't expect a fan to ask that.
She's not a fan, she's a previous performer. And she's starting to live it through her heydays. I'm guessing before whatever took her legs away, because I meant to say this, but I squirreled. She can't use her legs. That's why she's on that. There is a few lines. If you put her into the bar, she'll talk about it. Of that, she hopes that one day she'll walk again, and that she wonders if that is a unrealistic dream to have, kind of thing. So she is actually disabled, physically disabled. That's why she wanders around on her jellyfish. And it's also why she never comes off of it and never see the peak move besides him swing with movement. And considering what she said before, of that's what I preferred before. It makes me wonder if like she used to be able to, but now she can't because she's, you know, disabled. It's a possibility that she's disabled in multiple ways as well. Not just with her legs, but whatever happened made it so that she couldn't perform anymore. Or just you know, stamina, for example, just that alone. Or whoever her bandwidth something happened to them. Or she just lost the motivation / interest in doing it anymore. It just kind of killed her dream. But it's still very, very precious, and I really wish it the
It's
best.
hard to explain, just a strange, powerful feeling. I think I want to feel it again.
It does sound really cool. It does sound really cool.
I'm glad to hear that.
That was wistful. That was very well done with the voice actor. That was wistful. I like that. I'm happy for you. Kind of. I'm very happy for you. Kind of way. I'm really, really well done.
If you have more shows in the future, let me know. I'll be cheering you on.
Thank you so much for the support.
It's getting late. I should head back. See you next time.
See ya.
That's really precious. It really
First
is.
time back on stage since the line's disbanded, huh? Got any plans now?
And lines. I knew that was back before. This was that guest book that she was signing, or that was signed and talked in, was lines. They were doing a guest book specifically for this place. And they talked about it for the last show they were to do together, or wherever they went. Hoped it went well, kind of thing. But they disbanded it intentionally, and they knew they would.
No plans.
Not even sticking around to guide those kids? You clearly care about them.
Yep, there it is right there. I saw that before. And you notice, well, this is her. Look who is right here. It's Aurelian. The individual in the starfish. Starfish? Jellyfish. I don't believe we've met this person yet. But that is him. I love the black lipstick on her. I really do. It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely phenomenally gorgeous. I feel I should know who this is. I don't, but I feel I should. Yeah, see, go to food first. I think this is what they had talked about, and we were talking about going to food. But this is just food first. And when shortened, it is just food, which I really like. And Mara, you're adorable and precious. I hope you know this. I hope you always know that you're a wonderful and amazing person, and you're absolutely lovely. I'm really glad that I know you. I really do. You're a sweetheart. Ooh. Burp. Burp. There we go. I could have known I see them. Just because, they do turn into a collectible. That I can turn in for. Where is it? Oh yeah? Glad I met you too? Yes, I'm really glad that I met you too.
Perimeter clear.
Go here and try to get that way.
Stay balanced.
There we go. This should be high enough. Or no. Okay, there. Got it. Must be the very, very top. Yes, it is. And yeah, I'm glad that we met each other. I really am. Alrighty, there is. I will ever say this. I'm correct. I will say that I'm correct. There we go. No, let me out, let me out. There we go. So, on this right here, which says stone, which, googly, yes, googly, thank you. This is bad advertising. Because of this specific font, and because of where it's at, which is way up here, it's gonna blur a bit. I couldn't tell you from a distance what this is, especially that E, where it goes, down, like really short, and it goes up and then down like that. I actually took a second to dedicatedly look at it to figure out what in the heck this is saying. On top of the, I think that's either a symbol or a mountain or something. Considering the distance, and this is supposed to be advertising for a highway, you'd never see it. And you see the black and a blur and it looks like a barcode. Does it look more similar to a barcode on a on this sign than it would anything else? And you couldn't tell what that was. Advertisements like this are supposed to be big, bold, especially for highways like this, because you only have like a second at most to see it.
Stay balanced.
Not including truck jams, which you're not supposed to try to make them not trying to make the advertisements for. You're trying to make them for the worst case scenario, which is like only a second's worth of the time of it's a glance. So they're big, they're bold, they're easy to see. That's why you see that up there. That one's a better one. It's a symbol. ASD or ASO. You still recognize and see the symbol. Very big, very bold, very quick and easy to see. Nothing shenanigans or read spell. Ooh, that looks very nice. Some fruit, it sounds a little steak, an egg, that sounds nice. Hello.
Juyan just paid me. This meal's on me today.
Baller! If Haniel's treating, I won't hold back.
So, appraiser, how did it go?
Huh?
Talking to the kind one.
I mean the kind person who bought our ticket earlier. Did they say anything about our performance?
Yeah, they gave us some kind words. Said they'd keep supporting us too.
I do like that. I really do. Keeps referring to them as the kind one, the kind person. Not the kind customer, always the kind person.
Our very first fan! That's going down in the history books!
Above all, they're the kind person. I do like that. Never trying to relegate them to a customer. Never trying to relegate them down to something lesser.
That was just a decent opening set. They were probably just being nice.
Being a downer because she played, and now her mood is being lowered because of it. While she was happy to help them, it brought back painful memories, so she's in a bit of a mood.
Still, I'll take it. It's the boost we need to start prepping for Night of Moondog. I say we pick a brand new song to perform. What do you think?
I'm in!
No objections here.
Just don't pick something way above your current skill level. Not worth it.
True, it's not. Because every flub is worth more as a demerit than what is a positive if you had gotten it correct. If you do something too high above your skill level, you'll get too many mistakes and you'll be lower scored than if you just chose something that bare bones basic and easy and you already knew how to play. And you done 1,000 times.
Don't worry. I've been mining songs from this anime I'm really into lately.
So, we're doing an anime song.
Anime song. Okay. I know a lot of people say like, oh, it's an anime song. It's an anime song. But I mean like, Tank. Cowboy Bebop is an anime song. And you cannot tell me it's not wonderful. And if you just drop this on the radio right now, it wouldn't, like, and of course, the categories it needs to be a part of, it wouldn't do amazing. It is a wonderful song. Anime can have amazing songs in them. Yeah, there are a lot of songs in a lot of animes, because there are so many animes out. A lot of them are generic. There are a lot of generic animes. But that doesn't mean that you can't have an incredible amount of ones. Even the anime songs that are anime, like we are from One Piece, are Still very iconic. It's still even on their own. Yes, they're an anime song, but it's an incredible song. And there are a lot of different songs like that. Even in the more generic ones, sometimes they'll get a record deal. Somebody's a little indie, but very, very good. Very rising. And you get the occasional really good song. I do know of two like that off the top of my head. I couldn't remotely tell you what they were because the animes themselves were so generic. I can't remember what their names were. But I remember the music video and the credits that happened during it. And they were absolutely great. I remember the music, but I don't remember the names, and that says a lot. I guarantee that if I come across the game, I'll immediately know what it was, and I'll add it to my playlist.
Wait, when's the next night of Moondog again? Didn't Akane mention it before?
The posters will change when it's about to start. If they haven't yet, you've still got time.
And we know they haven't yet because we just played, hadn't changed. So that doesn't, and because we're always practicing every single day, we know for a fact when it will change. At least to the day.
They're still the same. No need to rush. You've got time to learn a new track.
In that case, our top priority right now is...
Practice, get your skill level up.
Picking a new song, right? I've got a few candidates.
Wrong! Obviously, the priority is coming up with our band name.
That's a good point. If you don't have a band name, this is a problem. Because when you go into competition, they're gonna want, okay, what is the name of your band? And if you don't have something, that's a problem.
What if Moondog calls out, first place goes to... What band is it? That'd be lame.
She's got a point. And the thing is, like, how do you know that it's your time to play? If they can't even call out your band name.
Whoa, that would be lame.
That would be, yes. Unless your band name is, of course, what band is it?
Moondog doesn't talk.
They don't know this. And even then, like, how do you promote that who you are?
Since you brought it up, I assume you already have a name in mind?
Even then, you can just have the band name as the members in the band.
Of course I do. Naming is my specialty.
Unless, of course, there's too many band members. It's 30 people. 30 people is a long band name, it still would work.
This is the one who came up with Roaring Tiger of Rock, after all.
So words of the tongue are not bad. I've heard so much worse. I really have. I've come up with worse.
Please? Our band shall henceforth be known as...
I had to.
The Woods! With 4 exclamation marks!
Never mind, I've never come up with anything that bad before. The Woods. The Woods. Whoops. It is cute. It's a little off though. You do want something because the thing is that I can't understand when this is gone, I won't know how to spell it. And I'm gonna forget it. Woots is a very hard name to remember because it's an onomatopoeia. AKA it's the spelled sound. It's what it sounds like bang. Or kakatoon kind of thing. And I mean, those are really cool noises, but naming yourself Krakatoon is a lot trickier to be remembered than, heck, the Rolling Tiger of Rock.
The Woots?
I don't blame you.
You're a genius! Only Natalie could have come up with something like that.
Oh dear.
It's definitely memorable. I was kind of expecting something like legendary something or super something.
That's fair to me, personally.
It suits you both. Sorry you're stuck with it, Appraiser.
Oh dear.
Don't worry. The 4 exclamation marks represent all 4 of us. No one's left out.
Oh, is that what there's for? Okay.
Wait, 4? You're not counting me, are you? I never agreed to join.
Notice the fluctuating pupils and the sweat? Yeah.
What? You didn't?
I've been in the group chat because Haniel dragged me into it, not the band. I never said I was joining.
However, you kind of played on screen. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'm so sorry, everyone. I will be right back momentarily. I'm so sorry about that. I am back. I got really nauseous all of a sudden. But yes, I am back. Sorry about that. Dini session done. Gotcha, Toki. How did it go? And thank you for the triple stream streak. It's very, very kind of you. Oh, and welcome back, Mar. I hope you are also doing very well. How are you both doing today? Welcome back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with like 30. Are you okay? I'm a little nauseous. Yeah, I'm definitely sicker than I thought. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Nothing I haven't dealt with before. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna go for another 30 minutes to an hour. I'm not gonna hit the full 5 at all. I was gonna try to hit like 4 hours maybe if I was feeling good enough. Go for 5. No, I think that's a little bit pushing it right now.
Thought I could sneak that one past you.
Ah, that's what I recognize. The eyeliner. Thank you for the headbands. Thank you for the headbands. She's also using the red eyeliner with her eyes. Take a break. I will. I'm gonna go for like another 30 minutes or 20 minutes or so for the 30.5 hour mark, and then I'm gonna stop. But yes, Emily, I do know that I'm gonna be doing a few because I am disabled, and my immune system is kind of trash, so I'm used to dealing with stuff while sick. But I'm not gonna push myself too hard. Don't worry, Lilia. Have you had food, by the way, Lilia? Have you eaten, by the way, Lilia?
Nope.
Nope. But yes, Normally also has the red eyeliner on around her eyes, like the other. Yes, I'm glad that you did. And around her eyes, like the other individual, in the picture from who we've yet to meet.
So close. Better luck next time, Natalie.
Come on, let's order and wrap up soon. We're all exhausted.
So full.
I mean, you had like 3 steaks. Of course, you're very full. How did you fit it all?
You just downed 3 hamburger steaks. Incredible.
Yeah, that's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. That's not just like one or no. That's like meal. That's more than I think 3 hamburger steaks. Yeah, that's more than I would eat in a day. She did a meal.
All her energy has to come from somewhere, I guess.
Yep, and there it is.
Anyway, I'm heading out. See you later, the Woots.
Is this a playing name of the band The Who? I think it is.
The Woots with 4 exclamation marks. No abbreviating.
Nicknames are easier to spread, you know. Think of your future fan base.
This is true. This is true. Nicknames are very important. Nicknames are very, very important.
You're not wrong. That makes sense.
It does.
Connie's really figured out how to handle these two.
She really got about.
Later, folks.
Later.
Bye-bye, Akane.
But yes, how is session 0, Taki? I went very, very well. Or have you disappeared while I was in the bathroom?
See ya.
Last time? Yes. Oh, that's a whole day. That is a whole day. Okay, so we're about to do a full second loop. Yep, there's a second loop. That is a whole day difference. Lol. It's like... And it just jumped by an hour and a half. Oh? Well,
Of your business, okay?
I just stared at them until they decided to fight. I knew it was gonna happen.
Here I am. Stick to the plan. Time for the professionals to take over. I'll handle this. I'll provide backup. Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Noted.
I'm just gonna keep bouncing on it until it stops.
To take over. Noted. I'll handle this.
So, I got better at the combos because I learned the power of just keep switching. Just keep switching because when you do a combo, it's done. But if you keep switching between characters, the last one will finish theirs. You will pass over into the next character, and you'll continue on with your combo. Any quest, time limited quests. Clean. And Aurora's clean. Neat. I should probably do these. Because just a free 30. I'll probably do that when I'm off stream. Yeah, you just did.
Pretty lively here.
And they'll continue with it for one and the other, which I do really like. Very much feels like a 2D fighting game in that regard. Like you chain into chain into chain, which is really nice.
Think about it again, Akane! If you join the Loots, we'll blow the roof off Heathero!
Yeah! You're way too good not to be on stage.
Supersonic star like you shouldn't be hiding in the shadows. Come shine with us!
Oh, please. And what even is a supersonic star? Wasn't it burning audio idle 2 seconds ago?
They're gonna keep throwing that. Oh, she also now has a little makeup on. She didn't before. So if she has, honestly, if that's just a little bit of a difference between working and not working, that kind of little thing I really like. I really do.
Appraiser, help me.
Yeah, that it was not there when we were at the, because I remember specifically looking for it and not seeing it with the Connie. I do really like the fact that it was there, like that it's there, and if they are making a difference between working and not working, that is a very small subtle difference that I really enjoyed.
Guys, look. Has that Night of Moondog poster changed?
Oh, that's teleported.
Huh? Wait. Yeah, it really did! That means
Pull it.
Finally! It's happening!
Night of Moondog is just around the corner!
Which means, Akane, you have to join us now.
You guys are relentless.
Mm-hmm.
This is the best I can do.
Oops.
So, Night of Moondog is coming. Did you even research how it works?
I accidentally right-clicked because of that finger. I'm sorry. She said this is the best that I can do for you.
Sure did. After the show, Moondog turns around to face the winning band and says, "Nice job, the Woots!"
Then it gives a small, satisfied smile and dissolves into glitter, ready to appear again someday.
I thought it didn't talk.
What kind of fever dream? You two clearly haven't done your homework.
So, no, okay, so I wasn't wrong. They just came up with that on their own.
Night of Moondog is a location anomaly. It's not some dog-shaped oddity. The stage itself is the anomaly. It's called that because, during the event, regular dogs from all around the city come and act as staff. Announcing acts and holding up scorecards, all in line with the anomaly's will.
That's really cute. Having a little puppy. Can you imagine a little chihuahua saying the next round? That would be really cute. And then they now sort of like a Labrador. That'd be so cute.
So it's an anomaly that talks to dogs?
I know, right?
Each act is scored. The event ends immediately once the first perfect score is awarded.
Really?
If no one scores perfectly, it continues until the crowd thins out. Then the highest score wins.
Interesting. Hello, Randy. Hi, lady. Hi, Randy. How are you today? Hope you're doing very, very well. It's very, very lovely to have you. How are things going? Things are going okay. I'm definitely heckin' sick. I didn't think I was that sick, but I'm definitely quite sick. Today? But I'm definitely doing okay otherwise. How are you today? I hope you're doing very, very well.
Then maybe we should enter late. That way, we don't accidentally end it right away by being too good.
The later you in are, the higher and higher chance that somebody else is gonna win or get the perfect. This isn't who does the best. It's a race against time. Who does it first perfect wins.
Unshakable confidence, as always. But think, what if someone else gets a perfect score before you even show up?
Exactly. The event ends.
Akane's right. Let's just focus on performing our best and not overthink it.
To be fair, on an event standpoint in real life, if somebody tried to do this, this would be extremely hard. You'd have claims of corruption all over the place, and you would also have people who'd come in from out of state or out of town, not have a chance, and be so mad. Doing well? Assisting ladies sort of not fresh from the heat, and I'll have a nice like gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely warm. I am sick, so it's very pleasant today. Even the heat a little bit up, and it's very, very pleasant. But I know that everyone else is just cooking right now, but for me, it's nice. So when you say you're exercising later, are you gonna do exercise after the sun goes down? And yeah, a nice late dinner. So I'm guessing you're gonna eat after you exercise.
Question.
Answer.
What kind of performance earns a perfect score? Does the stage prefer a specific style?
Doesn't seem like it. Past perfect scores have come from wildly different genres. But most of them had something in common. A strange resonance with the anomaly.
See, very, very close up. There's very blatantly, she's wearing eyeliner. It's not eyeshadow, because it's not up here. You would go to the eye ridge. It's eyeliner, because it also goes down here. You don't put eyeshadow down here. So she's traced her eyes. Which is very nice. It works perfectly with her eye color. You always want to do, mainly when you do eyeliner, color of the eyes has to match it. Second, hair. Third, skin. Fourth, clothing. These are always going to be like this because you're trying to accentuate the eyes first and foremost. The hair is also the next closest, so if it clashes with that, it's going to very much show. You want something that accentuates and makes the eyes pop, not something that clashes because it can't mesh with the colors around it. It has to match the skin color, because if it doesn't, you get the contrast of that, making you look almost sickly around your eyes, which is very bad because that makes you look even more sick than you normally would if it was just all over. Lastly, with the outfit, because if your eyes and hair styled and makeup is perfect, and beautiful, like black, witchy, and everything styled, and you're wearing bright pink tutu, that's not as good as saying having your hair up in a princess style, having a very bright, glittery, cute makeup with the tutu. You need to have the connections there. I'm here right now. Alright, right. Gym closes at 10, so a full send workout wouldn't quite work. I just do the second best thing. Gotcha. Alright, gotcha.
A resonance.
Yeah, I want to know what this resonance is too, because that's how you get the perfect score. That's what you're aiming for.
A group that scored 100 out of 100 made a projection of Hetero Sky Tower appear on stage. And it wasn't tricks or espers. It was a response to the emotional charge in their music. It is said that the tower is a witness to their promise to one another.
Whoa! We've got to make that. Must be like
Posture check. You got it. Thank you for that. I have a set of 3. And honestly, this is huge. If you read the perfect score, the show would make every single visual effect you'd ever want for the music free and do it for you on the spot. Hi, 3, you got it. Thank you very much for the hi, 3. Thank you for the help, Pat. Sweet. You're very sweet. You really are. Hope you're doing okay. It's very lovely to have you. But yeah, just like free. Can you imagine it? Free visual effects, visual style. Something that is important, measured with the song and with the event. I think that means a lot to all of you. Yeah, that'd be huge. And we record and I know that is what goes wild. That is what goes viral. That's what gets you the music videos and the recordings of it. Not just what you felt in that moment, but also forever you're part of it. Or gets you the contracts is that. Oh, that'd be massive. Doing good so far? I'm glad you're doing good so far.
First of all, resonance doesn't guarantee a perfect score. Night and Moondog standards are high. If you're not good enough, that's it. Second, there's no known way to trigger it. Some say it's the stage vibe. Others think it's the crowd. Or maybe just the anomaly's mood.
The anomaly's mood?
I mean, oddities have moods, so an anomaly having a mood isn't that hard to understand.
I know you're about to obsess over this, but please, don't fall down that rabbit hole. It's not worth it. But there are also winners that didn't have the resonance.
Interesting. So if you get the resonance, it gives you an enjoyment and a mood boost to the crowd. But you won't guaranteed win. I love that.
Daniel, I've got a plan. Let's play for a bunch of anomalies and watch how they react. Treat them like test subjects. Then we'll discover the Zappo Pow formula.
I love how she like looks over like what? And then oh, you're not listening. You just saw that. I just heard that it king at the resonance and that's how you win, and you didn't understand that it's layer.
That's brilliant! We can totally...
Yep. There's a close eyes. Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
What do you think anomalies are? Some cuddly little pets?
Mm-hmm. That's disrespectful to the anomalies, which have their own ideas, their own thoughts, their own dreams. They're their own people.
Has the job gotten so easy that you've completely forgotten the danger they pose?
And yes, anomalies can be very dangerous as well.
Akane? What's wrong?
So, I think we got our answer. And I'm glad you're doing good, Sylvie, of what happened to Aurelia, and possibly to the third who's been completely missing. It was an anomaly.
Something's off with Akane. Maybe we're all just overtired. Let's call it for today. Haniel, once you've picked the new song, we'll regroup.
I would have noticed that. I don't believe this was here before. Sorry, I'm in the way. You know what? Hold on, 1 second. Look at that. A little squid with the hat. Right there. Where my model was. I think I would have noticed that. I could be wrong, but that's Aurelia. As for Aurelia's hat, and her little jellyfish that she rides on. That is 100% a reference to Aurelia.
Yeah, I'll pick soon and let everyone know.
Then, we'll get going for now.
Oh, that was scary. I've never seen Akane like that.
Maybe she thought we're not treating music seriously.
Possible.
Reminder, all 3 of us are anomaly hunters. This is a difference in vision of how anomalies are treated. To us, anomalies are just every other day thing. We know as our oddities are in the family, we deal with them all the time. We fight anomalies going on, and we also hunt them down. We use anomalies, or we use oddities, powers and abilities to try and get our jobs done. This is an everyday thing for us. for her, for the average individual, anomalies can be so scary. Anomalies can be a death sentence or a reason that somebody is honestly forever hurt. That they can be treated with respect or pain. Because again, anomaly hunters have the abilities and powers to be able to fight them. The average individual has been shown not to.
We're not gonna get any more serious just standing around. Let's get some rest.
Because this isn't like the world of Marvel or the world of My Hero Academia where powers are everywhere. Crabbit, hello. Hi to you too, Crabbit. How have you been, Crabbit? It's very good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the check-in, by the way. It's very, very lovely to have you. What have you been up to lately? But yeah, because like, we've heard rumors of a girl running across the rooftops. And, which was Nolly. We can immediately know that was being Nolly. Because part of the describer, and the thing is that it caught him so fucking scared him that he had nightmares about it. It was so different. The average individual doesn't have powers. Getting good? Eating lunch? I'm really good. Very good that you're eating lunch. Having a good time. How about you? I am hecking sick today. I'm probably not gonna be going for much longer before I'm being forced to end. And I'll have to end for a day. Oh no, I know, right? I started off like decently sick, but I think I'm just getting slowly sicker over time. So I'm definitely gonna be wrapping up with the next 30 minutes at maximum. Because my body's definitely very unhappy with me, unfortunately. I'm glad that you're having lunch though. What are you having? What are you eating? Social vehicles. Free parking within 30 minutes. So as in like if you're just here for to go pick up from a store like a pickup, you can do this for like a parking. Very good. Very bad. For huggies, hugs to you too, Crabbit. Hugs to you, hugs to you. This is not something that people want to do. Pierogi with some sweet spice sauce. Ooh. What's a pierogi? I've heard it before. I don't think I've ever had it. So they probably have weight sensors underneath to keep track of who's here for just social. £100 per hour for parking up to 4 hours. And probably take a picture of the license plate and send the bill if you go over it. That's also very nice for parking for only for 30 minutes because then you can have people remember this place. If you just need it for a smaller thing, you can just come here for a little bit and leave. That's a very good way to keep parking spots memorized. And if they memorize it for social, they will also memorize it for if they need to spend for it as well. So this will keep it very full. Initial £50 per hour after 4 hours. So it's 100 for 150 past. Party time less than half an hour is charged as half an hour. Over half an hour, less than 1 hour is charged as 1 hour. This does not count for number 1. This is here. Let's say you're here for 2.5 hours. If you're as in half hour. So if you're here for 2 hours 10 minutes, you'll be charged for 2 hours and 30 minutes worth. But if you're here for 2 hours and 35 minutes, it's charged as 1 hour, aka 2 hours 35 minutes will be charged as 3 hours. Keeping it to the set times is either 100 or in 50 increments, or in 150 increments, or in 200 increments. Very easy for the machine to do. Official vehicles with clear identification or proof are exempt from parking fees, aka if a company is parked here, they can. Same with if a business is nearby and they're using their official vehicle. Like if say a Domino's is nearby, they park the Domino's car there as long as it's big and bold, the Domino's on it, and they won't be charged for the parking. Note, the daily maximum charge is £1,000. Charges resuming the next day according to above rules. So the longest you could stay is 10 hours. Very interesting. Very simple parking. Very simple. Like, this is a kind parking spot. This is... And considering it's all laid out very easily like that. And it's turning this... Okay, I've been here for like 2.5... No, like 2 hours, 45 minutes. It's per hour. But they also charge... I divided... Right, I'm trying to do that math. It just do... Really plain simple. You just check your phone. I've been here for 2 hours 35. They will charge me a full 3 hours. Spend another 15-20 minutes here before you leave. Honestly, it's just really nice. I've dealt with parking places before where you had to pay for that parking, and they pulled it up, and the list of rules that they had, well, they made you pull it up on your phone. They made you download an app to even use it. You couldn't just pay it directly. You had to download the app to use it. What's going on? Oh, hi Bob. Where's Bob? Oh, there he is. And the list of rules, I tried to click on it to see how much it was and stuff like that. Was so complicated. Like, sure, it had the regular amount, but it also had, different rules, like different hours or days, certain days or times of were like busy times, like 9 to 5 at different rates, then off times, which was 5 to 7, and then the late nights, which was 7 to 10, and then the overnights. Yeah, it has shenanigans going on.
Don't make me clean up for too long.
I'm like, oh my god, this is so hard. And they specifically have it like that so you don't keep track. It sounds awful. Oh, it was. And if at any point you trade into a more expensive variant, or you like say go from like a 5 to a like 8, it'll charge you for the most expensive one for the whole time. It was intentionally added to make it as confusing as possible. After too much money they can take out, and yes, they were optimizing it, and they tried to make it as complicated as they could so you wouldn't look into it and try and question what's going on. So nice simple rules like that is always appreciated.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Touch. I need my touch. 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 There we go.
This is our rightful share.
Give it a rose. That's really cute. I do like this. Have you done it or not? Yes, it's complete. I do like that. But see how she was cowering in the corner? Away from everyone? She wasn't trying to use any abilities or skills. She wasn't even trying to run. To guard because to grab the attention of the anomaly. She's crouched here by a little bit of furniture to protect herself. Complete, yes, complete. Or are people that think that they can run do so? Average individual doesn't have abilities and powers. They might be able to use another anomaly to do some things like Aurelia does. She uses the jellyfish's powers, not her own, to fight. But most can't fight these things off. Wait, they're not able to rest. Huh? They're supposed to be able to rest. So that also means that oddities are also one of the few. This also explains why people don't automatically hate and dislike oddities. One of the very few things that keep them insane. So I could rest, but I wish to see what our boss wishes to do. Huh. I do like that she'll pass out like right here. This is an absolutely beautiful location to do that. But yeah, definitely need to take care of her. Poor thing, she drank herself unconscious.
Thank you. Get some good rest, boss.
Yeah, she's being sleepy. It's sleepy time for her. After that was the quest complete. I just walked up, little cutscene to take into the rush. That's really cute. Hilarity because I was showing I couldn't actually do it. Actually, no. That's changed my quest. Yes. And disappeared. Yeah, that was trying to make me do main quest. Which would make me go for way longer than we're ready for right now. And you've got it. And I also really need to decorate this place. Yes. Ichigami speaking, I need a thought on things stat. What are your opinion on Bob's graffiti? As an artistic eye. I think it's an anomaly with a pretty strong artistic eye. I need, get it? Bob has graffiti, as graffiti is rare, which means Bob has to be a true art connoisseur. I was kind of asking about this a little bit. Nothing, just bad luck. Good night. Good night. You stay healthy too? Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I definitely need a, I have an apartment, I have 2 apartments in this game so far, plus Ivan's house. It's not the water front. I needed, well, I'll do this really fast. And Hunter rewards. Hunter level 26, nice, I'm glad that I hit that. So, I have 2 properties so far. 8 in apartments and Queen Air apartments. Both are absolutely gorgeous. But Eden is definitely like this one from like a really nice apartment to you're rich. And I think that's gonna be changing really quickly. To an improvement. Because this is a villa. This is like a mansion. The golden capital looks gorgeous. You don't just get the top level, you get the entire roof. On the best view? The one that I have, that I own, that I can get inside with the best view so far is Eden Apartments, bar none. It has an overlook of the bridge, the big bridge of this game, but also then you look to the right and you have an entire highway. But you look on your left and you can see the inlet from where the bridge is at. So it is the best view so far, because this is just a city skyline. I don't have this yet. I do have the Titan level for this, and this. I technically have the ability to purchase it all. However, I don't have the money. That is 1.4 million. I think I've got like 1. Yeah, I've got this is 3 million total that I've always that I've ever received. No. Let me think. I'm trying to remember how to see how much money I currently have in own inventory. Yeah, I have 1.2 million. There it is. So I can't even buy the next tier up for apartment even if I wanted to. I know that there are people that are out there that own the other properties. I've not been like absolutely running this game out for the money, maximum money that I could. I could, but I don't. So I could technically have this one and this one as well. But I believe that to get the Fangland Villa, I think I would have to, at the current rate from which the game is released, purchase nothing else but this villa. But I am saving up for this one. Because each anomaly furniture, each apartment that you own or unlock actually gives you bonuses. How long you have in this game? Can I check it anyway? I don't think I can check it anyway. That I'm aware of. Yeah, I don't actually know how many hours I have in this game so far. I think it's like my 5th game total. And I've only really been playing when I've been streaming, so I think I've like a total of 25, 26 hours in this game so far. And and I got a few million. A lot of this has mainly been questing and looking around and doing the different side quests. I haven't been doing any of the money-making stuff. Oh, I've been doing some of it, but there is another hobby. It's like the Pink Paws heist. You can do up to $1 million per week. I haven't been doing this, and I unlocked this very late. So I'm still several behind. There's also several different money makings like these. For the recovery city, for the races or whatever, the related travel, I haven't been maxing out every single time either. Pause. Yes. So there, I definitely haven't been like doing everything to maximize my amount of money, but I definitely could. So I believe within like a week or so, I could probably make enough to purchase 2 apartments. The one that is here, the 1.4, it's only 200,000 off, and the 2 million. I probably could do that within a week. But then I have to wait until the reset before I could get another million and a half. Not including furnishing out. The furnishing in these houses are, decent. They're okay. A lot of them are empty. Ivan's here is actually one of the most furnished of all the properties, and you get this free from the very beginning. All the others do have nice decor, do have nice style to them. There's nothing in it, not even a bed, not even a couch or a dresser, really. You have to furnish it all yourself, which means you have to buy the furniture yourself. Which, as you can guess, is expensive. So it would take probably another week of just buying all the furnishings, because the furnishings are not cheap in this game. I think the, some of the beds are like several hundred thousands. Which isn't the end of the world, like you can very easily afford that. Just doing the game. But when you've spent also several million on a house, or they're trying to save up for, yeah. If you want, I can show you really fast. Actually, no, I'm gonna show you these prices really fast in the furniture store. Because I think I need to upgrade, my cafe anyways at Hankaku. Yeah. Let me see, management. See it really fast if I do. Yeah, probably a 0. I need to, upgrade it anyways. What level do I need to get it to? 750, that's easily done. So, let's go to a place to buy them. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, perfect, it's just nearby. And I can show you the prices really fast when I go to buy, the stuff for, the cafe, which is also very expensive. Nom 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 the Lilia, nom the Lilia, nom 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 nom. So it's gonna be 2 separate things. One is for a cafe purchase, and I don't know. One is for the living room purchases. Both of them have bonuses and stuff, and they're completely separate. Here it is. So, this is for a house. Yeah, 30,000 for a bed. For a very cheap bed. This is not like the best of the best or anything. 100,000 for a piano, 150,000 for a poker table, several thousands for sofas. And mind you, different luxury different stores have different stock. I can go to a different furniture store and have different ones in this entirely. I really love that in this game. See what the next one is. Because you'll know that they do that because they have different names. See, this is decor, luxury decor. This will be the exact same. However, let's see if I can find one. Yeah, there's the gift shops, which would be for the mats. And then there's also pop stores for the decorations that are on the tables. And what I like best, if you put the decorations on these cafes that you own, they actually show up there and they'll actually be there. The same within your house. So like, you could very easily spend a lot of money just on this. So let's say I just bought a property and I wish to fill it out. I need a bed. I would need a sofa. I would probably want to dress here. Let's just go with that for example. So just for that alone, 60,000 for a bed and sofa. Let's say it's about 18 to 20,000 for a cabinet. I'm already like 80,000. And chairs. I would need at least 2 of these. I'm at 100,000. Just getting the bare minimum essentials just to make it so that, you know, you have a place to live in. Also, these are comfort levels. Different comfort levels can give different rewards when you hit thresholds. And this isn't even the only kind of ones either. There's all different kinds of shops that you could go to. There's convenience stores for your cafes. There's ice cream shops for food, which is what buffs your character. Food actually has buffs in this game. Different foods, you get at different places. Like Blitzy Icicle Cart, you get ice cream here, which give different styles of buffs. There's also cafes, coffees give different styles of buffs. Sweets give different styles of buffs. Burgers give different styles of buffs. I've spent way too long. Oh my god, I've spent way too long on this, just living in this game. Like, if you're asking actual progression, what is dream? Living here, just doing the fishing. Yeah, no, I sometimes just spend out of here just doing whatever. We'll see there's actual like buffs version for customization. Yes, there is. And you can actually just customize your house to how you wish. It's really nice in that regard. And there's clothing stores, which is where if you don't want to use the menus, like go through the different menus to get to the specific clothing store to find the outfits that you can buy with money in this game, specifically the cash that I was talking about, not reward money. You go to the clothing store, bring you right to it. Bring you right to that specific one if you open it, if you click shop in a clothing store. There's also they use electronic stores. Some of these are quests. There's pharmacies, also there's medication for healing items. It's so nice. And like you can see different styles. There's also takoyaki. There's so many things. There's different scarves, for example. Like as you can see, if I were to... What's it here? I see a thingamajig. What am I missing? That's like outside of, isn't it? Anyways. And like all of this, you can see all of the stuff before you buy it. It's not just a menu. This is the actual couch. Hello, Hops. Very good to see you. Like, these are actual items you could buy. There's the chair that I was talking about before. There's also the blue chair. I do really like them. Okay, Harley Bergen. Hello, thank you. Oh, I think this is the thing. Yes, it is. Fantastic. I got the new windshield in. I will put that on after I'm done streaming. Because that's gonna make a horrendous amount of noise if I don't. But that's my new high quality windshield. I'm really glad. So I'm about to sound a whole lot nicer. There's also different cars that you can buy. All of them different performances too. I really like my motorcycle. But I also have as you can see here, a little four-door car. I have a little scooter. And this one is just most perfect for the area. And it's very, very good to see you, Hops. Don't think I didn't see you there. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very, very well. Rob the store. That's what bank heist is. You rob the bank. Like, unironically, that's what the bank heist, Pink Paw's bank heist minigame is. You just rob the bank heist and you try not to get caught. And try to get out before the timer goes. It's very cool. It's very hard. And you can actually rob some stores. Certain items can be up for sale, and you can just yoink them when the employees are not looking. Only certain items, though. Only certain ones. And if you get caught, you go to jail. And there's a whole jail thing in this game as well. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna hit this sword across to see if there's anything like that for that option. Cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Nice. Kinda doubt it's a small store, but there might be something. Yeah, there is not. Alright, that's fine. Not every store can be gone into, like, see this, but this is, I can't go inside. And it's just a photo, as you can see, like, that's very, very 2D right there. But it's still a lot. Yeah, see, very 2D. But a lot of these you can go in, which I'm really happy about. Yeah, I think I've been having a lot of fun. I did say that I would stop at the 4-hour mark, or within 30 minutes, so I've been having a lot of fun. But I can definitely tell that I should probably end here and rest. It was very, very good to see you, correct? It really was, but I think I'm gonna insert in here. And read out to someone today. Oh, thank you all very, very much for coming. It's very lovely to have you, and thank you for your rest. Thank you very much. Thank you all very much for spending some time with me when I've been sick, and sorry, and enjoying time with me. Even though I'm definitely not at my best right now. And yes, thank you very much. And I hope you have a very good day as well, Gravet. I think that you are having your photo, which I really hope has been going very well. So, I am going to be reading out. Thank you all very much for coming here. If anyone wishes to join my Discord, there is the link right there. I would love to have you all. No matter how much or how little you talk, or how much of a lurker you are, everyone is welcome in my Discord. My only real rule is to be kind to one another. That's all. Bye forever. No, not bye forever. I'm not dying. I'm just reading out. I'll still be here. I'm probably gonna pass out after starting. I will admit that. But it was still very lovely to have you all. I will be here tomorrow as well. I'm gonna do my best to do so, even if I'm still sick, as you can tell. It may be another shorter stream if I am sick again, but I'll still do my best to be here. Hopefully I'm fully recovered and I can do my normal stream amounts, but it was still very lovely to have you all. Thank you for the headbats, Mara. So I'm gonna be, let's see, who to raid? Actually, no, I think I know who to raid. If they're still streaming, or they gone live, I'm going to give them a little bit of affection and attention. Ooh, it doesn't look like they're alive. That's fine. I have another friend who I can give some affection to. Mimi was here earlier, and they're an absolute sweetheart, an absolutely lovely being. They just started streaming as of 20 minutes ago, so I'm gonna raid into them and give them a little bit of love and affection for them. Here's gonna be a raid message for the day. And we're gonna be reading Mimi Pie, who's an absolutely lovely being. Really, yes. Give her a little bit of love and affection for me. Thank you for the lovely stream. Thank you all very much for making it such a lovely stream. It was very lovely to have you all. It really has been. And I really love every single time that I can be here with you all. Thank you very much for being here, Mara. It was very lovely to have you for as long as I did. Same to you, Lilia. Thank you very much for being here. Bye-bye, Lady Ersville. Thank you. Oh. Thank you very much, and I definitely will rest. Yeah, my body's telling me to go because I'm getting sick. I need to take some anti-nausea medicine. Thank you very much for being here, though, Rabbit. It was very lovely to have you while you're on your lunch break. Hops, I know you just helped in, and I'm very sorry about that, but it's still so lovely to see you before I had to go. And I hope you have a very lovely day. Randy, I hope that your exercise goes very, very well, and I hope you have a very good day. Sylvia, I think you've gone off to go to work, but it was still so lovely having you for as long as I did, and I hope you have a very lovely day. Taki, I think I was gone while you were here, and I hope that you have a very good day, and I hope that your D&D session went so, so well for you, and thank you again for that stream streak. Oh, you are here, yay! Thank you for being here, Taki, and I hope you have a very lovely day, alright? Neri, hope you have a very lovely day, and I know that you have to go off to the classes, I hope that goes well. And Chloe, thank you very much for being here. I'm back, welcome back. I'm actually already now, so just want to let you know that I love you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!